Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas for a great matchup between Phantom and Vortex. Let's see if the favorite can hold their lead. Phantom carries a heavy historical advantage with a 61% win rate in their head-to-head meetings, and he's really capitalizing on that mental edge early on. He's basically playing with complete confidence right now. Absolute perfection. He's just completely taking over this early stage of the game. He is definitely proving why he holds that top spot on the ladder. Simply unbelievable. He just cannot be stopped right now. That's a perfect start for the top seed. Both of them were trading heavy damage, but he managed to scrape through as the victor. He's just reflecting his status as the #1 seed. He's just completely stifling everything Vortex tries to do right now. Vortex is normally expected to take the lead in these matchups. He is just completely outclassing his opponent right now with an incredible 7-round streak. Finally, a round in the other direction to get things moving for Vortex. He's fighting a tough battle against the absolute best in the league. Phantom has a really strong overall record with that 63% win rate across his entire career, and you can see how that consistency is playing into his strategy today. He's just refusing to give Vortex any room to breathe. It'll be interesting to see if Vortex can actually find a way to disrupt this flow. Phantom's huge 9-2 lead feels insurmountable. He's definitely showing why he's the 4th highest rated player in the league. Phantom goes into the break with a 9-3 lead. Well, this is a complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. He has firmly gripped this game, and now Vortex has a mountain to climb if he wants to recover. Let's see a different look from Vortex. Phantom is just cruising now, leading 10-3. That was an incredibly fast reset after those losses. The speed of these last few encounters has been frightening. Phantom is essentially winning these in a blink. Vortex is certainly not going to let this be a complete blowout. He's definitely stepping up to the plate against the #1 ranked player. Vortex is starting to close the gap, and he just shut Phantom down while he was holding the ramp. The second best player in the world is looking much more human now. He's simply on fire now, securing a 3rd straight win to keep his hopes alive. Phantom will need to find some answers quickly if he wants to finish this off. My goodness, that was a total war of attrition. He barely survives a chaotic exchange to take his 4th straight. The momentum is completely flipped in favor of the #4 seed. That's a statement win to put the pressure back on Vortex, and he is now just 1 round away from victory. Just a glimpse of that top-tier talent again. What a way to end it! Phantom secures a lightning-fast kill to close out the series. He really just put on a clinic for the better part of this series. It's tough to find a way through when someone's playing that cleanly. Welcome everyone, we have Catalyst and Vortex facing off on Fast Aim to see who can take the win. Catalyst holds a strong historical lead with a 59% win rate against Vortex. It's interesting because he's been struggling lately with a tough 8-game slide. We'll see if he can turn things around here. Catalyst is really rolling right now, staring down a 2-0 lead. He's certainly shaking off that recent slump for now. He just wipes Vortex off the ramp to keep the streak alive. A huge flip from what we'd expect considering his recent form. Unreal. He survives by a thread and takes total control of the opening. What a fight! Vortex manages to dig deep and scrap his way through that exchange to get Catalyst off the ramp. Catalyst keeps the pressure high with a 5-1 lead. It's a tough spot for the 4th highest rated player on the board. Vortex has an overall 50% win rate over thousands of matches, and we're seeing him put a lot of that experience into play. He's really holding his own right now against one of the league's most storied winners. It'll be interesting to see if he can push this gap even further. Catalyst is dominating this set, leading 6-3. The slight favorite is struggling to find a way back in. A very clean exchange there as Vortex manages to chip away at that lead. A quick reaction from him to close out that exchange. Another incredibly fast response here from Vortex, keeping his momentum surging into the break. Catalyst holds a 7-5 advantage. Well, the higher seed is playing exactly how we thought he would. Vortex is keeping this close, but he'll need to sharpen up to steal the second half. Let's see if Vortex finds another gear. A flawless round for Vortex, continuing this charge to close the gap. The underdog is definitely starting to feel comfortable now. Catalyst is refusing to let this slip away, securing that round from the ramp. A nice response, especially after that close call on red line. Vortex just erased him in a blink, continuing to chip away at that deficit. And that's it! He has clawed his way back to an 8-8 deadlock. The pressure is shifting completely onto the favorite's shoulders now. Catalyst just reclaimed the lead, pushing it to 9-8. He's really showing why he's ranked in the top 4 right now. Vortex is showing incredible grit, putting us right back in a dead heat at 9 apiece. Vortex strikes from the toolbox to take control of the scoreboard. He's starting to look like the favorite they expected him to be. He's absolutely on fire right now, taking a commanding lead with that 3rd straight win. He just shuts it down from the ramp, bringing him to the verge of victory. The momentum shift is now total. He refuses to go down quietly, keeping his hopes alive with a precise shot. What a performance! Vortex completes an incredible rally to close it out and secure the victory. An absolute battle to the end, and he really managed to hold his nerve in those final moments. He's finally putting some distance between himself and that longtime rival. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off today to see who comes out on top. Phantom is coming in with an incredible 9-win streak. It's clear he's usually the dominant force in this pairing, but he's already looking a bit shaky after that first round. I wonder if Catalyst can actually sustain this pressure. He's just completely taken over the server right now. Complete reversal from that last 13-6 meeting we saw. He's just unstoppable right now, securing the kill from the Tetris to take a commanding lead. A huge swing for the man sitting at third on the ladder. He is absolutely peaking, making this a complete shutout. A tough start for the man sitting at the top of the ladder. Catalyst is simply not letting up, dropping another opponent off the boost to reach 6 straight. He's putting that recent losing streak behind him fast. Another one falls, pushing him to a perfect 7-round start. A complete shift in momentum compared to their last encounter. Phantom finally gets back on the board with a lightning fast reaction. Catalyst quickly shuts that down, cleaning up Phantom right off the ramp. A surprising shift for the number 1 seed today. A total stalemate for a second there, but Phantom was just a hair faster in that clash atop the Tetris. Phantom usually walks away with the victory in these head-to-head matchups. You know, that historical edge gives him a massive amount of confidence as he tries to climb back into this. We just have to see if he can keep this pace up. Catalyst holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. The top seed is definitely struggling to keep up. He'll need to shake off those early mistakes if he wants to flip the script in the second half. Let's see if Phantom finds his gear. What a fight! He barely claws out a victory from the Tetris, surviving with a sliver of health. That was a nail-biter, staying alive by a thread. Catalyst is really running away with this 10-4 lead. A huge performance for the man sitting third on the ladder. Catalyst is back in the driver's seat, putting an end to that brief surge from the opponent. And another effortless victory from the Tetris, putting Catalyst on the verge of a series win. Unbelievable! He closes the door on this series with a final strike on the ramp. Just an absolute statement of a performance from the third seed, leaving the top dog completely in the dust. Welcome to the Berserk League. Phantom and Vortex are facing off on red line to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Phantom holds a commanding lifetime lead of 24-78 wins in their head-to-head history, but those historical numbers don't always translate to a slow start. It will be interesting to see if he can shake off that earlier loss today to get back in control. Vortex is firmly in the driver's seat right now. Phantom usually has the upper hand in these meetings. Vortex is really putting on a show here, moving into a comfortable lead early on. The top seed is really feeling the pressure right now. Vortex holds a narrow 3-2 edge as we restart. He's looking to reclaim his usual dominance here. Vortex had the better read there, coming out on top in a fierce battle for control of the ramp. It's a surprising look for the number 1 ranked seed. Phantom is the league's current number 1, yet he's struggling to find an answer for this specific offensive pressure. It's a dangerous spot to be in when the highest rated player in the match starts falling behind this quickly. He needs a strong response now to avoid a total collapse. A sharp exchange of shots, but the top seed eventually secures the kill. He's trying to replicate those 13-7 and 13-8 results from their last clashes. Vortex is really punishing any attempts to push forward, easily clearing out Phantom from the ramp. He's really making a case for the underdog label today. Vortex was just too quick there, catching Phantom right as he tried to hold the Tetris position. Just 2 weeks ago, he was walking away with a 13-7 win. Vortex takes an 8-4 lead into the break. You know, everything is playing out exactly as predicted so far. He has a solid grip on this map and looks poised to keep that momentum going. Time for the reset. Vortex is cruising right now, sitting pretty at 9-4. His recent win against Catalyst showed he can handle the pressure today. Vortex keeps climbing, now leading by a 4-round gap. Just as he did in that 13-8 victory earlier, Phantom is starting to look much more dangerous now, cleaning up that second round in a row from the ramp. A total flip from their last trip to blame Mappas. Vortex is simply untouchable, with a 10-6 stranglehold. His current form shows he's capable of hanging with the league's best. Vortex is really closing in on a victory here, just 2 rounds away from ending it. Hard to believe the top 4 player is this outclassed right now. Vortex shuts down the comeback attempt with a sharp shot from the ramp, bringing himself to a single round from victory. Total reversal from the expected outcome of this duel. Phantom snaps back with a lightning-fast reflex play, barely letting his opponent breathe. What a finish! He survives a brutal trade to close out the map. He really proved he's more than just a supporting act today, handing the world number 1 a tough defeat. Welcome to the action. We've got Catalyst and Vortex facing off on orange to see who takes the win today. Catalyst owns a significant career advantage with a 59% win rate in these head-to-head matchups. But we have to remember that Vortex is coming off a very strong recent run. It'll be interesting to see if that current confidence outweighs the historical stats. He's just too fast right now, taking full control of the map with a perfect start. Vortex had all the momentum coming in as the favorite. What a fight! Vortex claws his way back into this, surviving by a thread after clearing Catalyst off the ramp. He's finally found a way to open up the map. He's showing some serious grit, keeping his composure to close the gap further. The favorite is starting to look a lot more comfortable. Catalyst holds a steady 2-round cushion over Vortex. He's currently holding the edge in the league's top 5 rankings. Vortex is reacting incredibly fast, securing an effortless kill to keep the pressure on. Vortex has had a better day overall with a positive win-loss record over the last 24 hours. So yeah, it's interesting to see him struggling to maintain a lead in this specific set. The pressure is definitely mounting for him to find another win. He's completely locked in now, leveling the series at 5-5 with a dead eye shot. Total reset now, we're headed right into a deadlock. Catalyst pulls ahead by a single round right here. A narrow gap separates these two on the ladder. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's almost exactly how we anticipated this would go. The higher seeded player is showing his class, but Vortex is hanging in there. Let's see who finds their rhythm first. Catalyst is really starting to distance himself at 8-5. A real battle of the titans with such a tiny rating gap. Vortex is refusing to back down, answering back quickly to keep this series within reach. He's showing exactly why he was the favorite today. Catalyst is firmly in control with a 3-round lead. His experience is really starting to shine through in this series. Unreal, he barely survives a brutal exchange to knock Catalyst off the ramp. That was way too close for comfort. Catalyst extends his grip to a commanding 10-7 lead. Vortex is showing some serious heart, landing a clean shot to keep the pressure on. That was a lightning fast exchange. Vortex keeps his foot on the gas, stepping up to close the gap even further. The pressure is really shifting back to his side of the screen. Catalyst had to step up there to make sure the momentum didn't swing completely back to the other side. Incredible tenacity from Vortex, surviving a chaotic war of attrition to narrow the gap. That's a crucial shutdown for Catalyst, and he's now just a single round away from victory. A real test of nerves for the high-seeded pro now. And there it is, a perfect final strike to seal the deal and take the victory. Vortex really fought for every single round, even when he was staring down the barrel of defeat. He just couldn't close it out. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Mapas. We have Phantom taking on Catalyst in a great matchup to see who comes out on top. Catalyst looks sharp early, using that ramp to put the pressure on Phantom right away. A surprising start for the top-rated player of the group. Phantom enters this with a strong 69% win rate on this map, but Catalyst has a psychological edge right now after that dominant victory in their last meeting. It will be interesting to see if he can keep this momentum going against the league's top player. He's just on another level right now, taking total control of this opening set. The higher seed is looking completely lost in this series. Just a blink and it was over. He's simply too fast for Phantom right now. A clean reaction there to get back on the board. The world number 1 needs to find another gear here. Catalyst is just too aggressive with his positioning, catching Phantom right from the top of that container. Despite being the top seed, the pressure is clearly mounting. Phantom has won 53% of their lifetime head-to-head matchups. I mean, that historical advantage isn't translating to the server tonight. Catalyst is just completely dismantling the league leader's confidence right now. Catalyst is just too fast, picking him right off the ramp to maintain that lead. Total nightmare for the number 1 seed so far. Catalyst is cruising along with a commanding 8-3 lead. He really needs to put that top-ranked skill on display now. Catalyst takes a big lead going into the break, sitting at 9-3. Well, the result is exactly what we anticipated given the form of these two players. He's clearly the one in control here. Time to shake things up. Phantom claws back one, but Catalyst still holds a 9-4 lead. He's definitely feeling that top seed title right now. Catalyst is simply unstoppable with a huge 10-4 cushion. He's just too fast from that container, putting himself in a really comfortable position to close this out. He's really proven he can handle the pressure tonight. He just barely lets Phantom breathe before shutting the door on that rally. A complete flip from the pre-match expectations. Absolutely incredible! He clears the final hurdle by taking him right off the ramp to close it out. He's completely flipped the script on the rankings today, leaving the world number 1 searching for any kind of answer. Welcome everyone, we've got Phantom and Vortex facing off on Dunes today. Let's see if the favorite can hold their ground. Phantom enters this as the top seed on our ladder, but he has historically struggled to close out his games against Vortex. It's really a battle of a high ceiling versus consistent headwinds here. Let's see if that early lead can carry him through. Goodness, what a scramble. He barely walks away from that exchange with his life. Vortex clearly likes the matchup, despite the ranking gap. Vortex is really punishing the high ground right now, just completely outpicking him from below. Phantom holds a slim edge, leading 3-2. Vortex is usually the one coming out on top here. Phantom's looking strong with a 2-round cushion now. The top seed is definitely showing why he's at the peak today. And he simply wipes the floor with him, picking Vortex right off that box. A much needed rebound after those recent losses he suffered. Vortex answers back immediately, showing some real grit to keep this contest close. He's not letting that gap get out of hand. Unreal, he survives a brutal firefight by a hair, clawing his way back into this set. The odds are starting to look a lot more balanced. Phantom has an overall 61% victory rate when these two face off. And honestly, that high career success rate makes his current struggle against the competition even more surprising. It will be interesting to see if he can finally break this trend today. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, he's really defying the momentum he's had today. Vortex was supposed to run away with this one, but the top seed is playing his way back into the driver's seat. Vortex needs a huge shift here. A sharp response to open the second half as he keeps the pressure high. That was an incredibly fast transition of power. Phantom regains control with a solid 8-6 advantage. He's really trying to shake off the tough 3-game skid. Phantom's extending the gap to 9-6 after that clinical round. It's getting harder for the number 4 seed to find an answer. He's absolutely on fire, putting away another round without taking a single hit. Vortex gets the upper hand here to stop the momentum shift. He's proving that his recent win over the top seed wasn't a fluke. Phantom is really tightening his grip on the match now, refusing to let Vortex get back into the flow. Both players are reacting incredibly quickly. These exchanges are essentially over as soon as they start. A completely effortless kill as Phantom puts himself in a position to end this right now. He looks completely comfortable throughout the server right now. What an absolute finisher. Phantom closes it out with a perfect shot to claim victory. He's finally shaken off those recent losses to get back into the win column. A really dominant showing from the world number 1. Welcome everyone, we're at the arena today for a great match between Catalyst and Vortex. Catalyst wastes no time, quickly picking Vortex right off that boost. That's exactly the kind of start we'd expect from the second ranked player. Catalyst is just too quick, absolutely erasing Vortex from the box in a blink. He's in complete control now, taking an early 3-0 lead with another effortless frag. A cautious exchange this time, but he still comes out on top to make it a 4-round sweep. The higher seeded player is making this look easy. Vortex finally finds his mark to stop the onslaught. He's keeping things tight despite being slightly outclassed on the ladder. Catalyst has clearly dominated this specific rivalry with a high historical win rate. The two players are almost identical in their overall rating, but the head-to-head data tells a much more one-sided story. It will be interesting to see if Vortex can flip the script today. Unreal. Vortex claws back from the brink to survive with a tiny sliver of health. Absolute nail-biter of a finish there. A tight battle for that high ground, but Catalyst manages to secure the win. He's playing with huge confidence after that 13-4 dominant run against Phantom. Vortex is refusing to go away, putting up a very strong fight here. It's good to see the pre-match favorite finally starting to lean in. Vortex secures another point from the box, keeping the pressure on as we approach the break. The momentum has completely shifted in this match. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the top seed is firmly in the driver's seat here. He's showing exactly why he has that 66% map win rate, though Vortex is still well within striking distance. Let's see if Vortex can rally. He's really digging in his heels, taking this round with absolute precision. He's showing a lot of heart for the underdog. Catalyst is playing the percentages here, using dead height on the ramp to secure another win. The comeback is truly on and is just narrowing the gap to a single round. He's really starting to prove he belongs in this top tier matchup. He's completely locked in now, leveling the score at 8-all. He's really finding his stride now after the halfway mark. Catalyst gets the better of him from the boost, halting that momentum swing. Looking for a bit more consistency from that 4th ranked player. And just like that, the series is completely locked up at 9 apiece. A huge swing for the guy who walked in as the underdog. Vortex manages to pick him off the ramp, extending his current run to a narrow 10-9 lead. He is really starting to play like the favorite in this series. Vortex is practically untouchable right now, securing another flawless kill to keep the roll going. He's just on fire, taking another effortless round to put himself one away from victory. The higher seed is starting to look like the clear boss here. A gutsy response from Catalyst to keep this fight alive. He's not about to let the favorite close this out easily. He puts on a show from the Tetris, refusing to let this match slip away. It is really a battle of wills between these two now. What a finish. Vortex digs deep to secure the final point and complete a stunning rally. That is a massive shift in the rivalry. He finally breaks that long losing streak against the 2nd seed. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. Phantom and Catalyst are ready to battle it out right here on Italy. Phantom holds a substantial historical edge in their head-to-head meetings. It's clear he's fighting a bit of a mental battle after that blowout loss earlier today. We'll see if the top seed can turn it around. Catalyst is cruising right now, holding a 2-1 lead. The ladder rankings didn't predict this start for the top seed. What a scramble! He barely clutched that out to even the score. It's a completely different story than that last blowout on Mappas. Catalyst is now looking dangerously dominant at 3-2. It is a tight battle between the two best in the league. Phantom fights back and we're officially all square. He's finally starting to look like the #1 seed. Catalyst is really playing like the favorite here, keeping the pressure on with another round win. He's really putting those head-to-head numbers to the test. Phantom manages to catch him coming off the wine to keep his set totally deadlocked. Catalyst really likes this space, continuing to take control as the match progresses. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He barely walks away with his life to bring the series back to a draw. Neither side is giving an inch in this deadlock. Phantom finally breaks the tie to lead 6-5. He's definitely proving why he currently holds that #1 spot. Phantom heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. You know the betting crowds expected a different outcome here. He is leaning on his superior map history to put a real dent in the favorites' confidence. Time to see how they adapt. Phantom keeps the momentum shifting his way at 7-6. That was an incredibly quick exchange to get the round back. Phantom currently holds a significant lead in their head-to-head record with 669 wins, and it's starting to look like that long-term dominance is finally kicking back in. He's really asserting his authority now. Let's see if he can keep this pressure high. Catalyst refuses to go away, claiming this one with a completely untouched health bar. A brutal slugfest of a round, where he manages to edge out the victory. Phantom is pulling away again, now leading by 2. Expectations for the top seed are finally being met. Phantom is really starting to put a stranglehold on this match, carving out a 3-round cushion. This is how you play when you're sitting atop the ladder. He just can't find an answer for this run, putting him on the verge of victory. A tough spot for someone who started the day so strong. Catalyst answers back with a clean trade to keep his hopes alive. A precise shot to put a temporary halt to that run. And that's it. A definitive closing sequence secures the series for Phantom. He's finally shaken off that disaster from earlier today and reclaimed his ground. That's a huge relief for the top seed. Welcome everyone, we've got Phantom and Vortex facing off on orange. The top seed looks strong, but can Vortex pull off the upset? Phantom holds a huge lead in their head-to-head history, winning over 61% of their meetings. It's surprising to see the higher seed struggle so early when he usually owns this matchup. Let's see if Vortex can actually maintain this pressure. Another effortless kill, and that's a perfect start to the set. He's showing some grit here, finally getting back on the board. Still feels like the upper seed is just shaking off some rust. A very deliberate exchange here, but he came out on top to keep the pressure mounting. The gap in the ladder rankings is starting to feel real. Absolutely relentless. He's completely erased that deficit to bring us level. The gap in skill level is becoming obvious. A sharp shot to secure another one, moving the score to 4-3. He's really showing he can trade blows with the number 1 seed. Absolute precision here to bring things level. He is refusing to go away. He's just completely untouchable right now, continuing this charge toward the lead. He is really asserting his authority as the higher seed. A grueling duel that ends in his favor, and the momentum has completely shifted toward the higher seed. Vortex earns a hard-fought round to keep things close heading into the break. A critical stop to stabilize things before the switch. We're all square at 6-6. And honestly, this is a surprisingly fierce battle for a match where the top seed is supposed to be in total control. It'll be interesting to see if that trend holds. A clean slate for both players. Vortex claims a narrow lead as we hit 7-6. It's a tough spot for the world number 1 to be in. Phantom just refuses to buckle, erasing the lead entirely to bring us back to a dead heat. Vortex takes a slim 1-point advantage over Phantom. A very consistent outing so far for the number 4 seed. Vortex is really capitalizing on his current form to pull ahead. It's a huge contrast to their last meeting where he was completely outclassed. He's finally found a way to disrupt Phantom's usual dominance in these matches. Vortex is now 2 rounds ahead at 10-8. A serious shift from their previous run-in on Dunes. What a scramble! He barely survives that chaotic exchange to narrow the deficit to a single round. He keeps finding a way to stay in this game. A lightning fast response to tie things up. He's clearly not shaking. He's completely taken over this stretch, powering his way back into the lead. He's just too strong right now, clutching that round with 0 damage taken to reach match point. Vortex is completely frozen in his tracks. Vortex shuts that down instantly to stay alive in this match. A quick recovery to keep the pressure on the leader. What a finish! He seals the deal with an effortless shot to complete this incredible comeback. He just couldn't find the final answer to stop the momentum. It was an absolute nail-biter, but the top seed claws it out in the end. What a battle! Welcome everyone to Redline. Let's see if Catalyst can bounce back against Vortex in this high-stakes matchup. Catalyst holds a commanding 75% win rate on this map. It's a significant advantage over Vortex, who has always struggled to stay above the 50% mark here. We'll see if that historical edge translates into a quick series win. Catalyst is putting on a show right now, taking full advantage of the elevation on the ramp. We're deadlocked at 2-all. Who blinks first? He's looking strong after taking that tight clash on Blame map. Vortex is really capitalizing on this run, putting a stop to everything Catalyst tries from the ramp. The top 4 are really battling it out here today. A complete shutdown from Vortex, who now has 3 straight. He really seems to have the upper hand today. Catalyst cuts him down off the ramp to keep this game close. The number 3 player in our rating is starting to find some air. Catalyst is really cleaning up here, securing that 2nd straight win from the ramp. The high ground advantage is definitely swinging things back in the favorite's direction. Unbelievable. He barely survives that scramble from the ramp to take a huge lead. Vortex responds instantly, picking him right off the Tetris to even the series. These two are fighting for every inch of ground. Catalyst edges ahead, holding a slim 1-round lead. A very tight battle considering how close their rankings are. We're sitting at 6-6 as we head into the break. This is exactly what you'd expect from 2 top 5 players. This feels like a very fair fight given how closely they've played today. Fresh start for both players. Vortex is really starting to build some heat, managing to knock him off the ramp again. He's really fighting through a tough stretch of form lately. What a hard stopping exchange. Vortex barely walks away alive after holding that ramp. He's showing exactly why he was the favorite today. Catalyst manages to secure a win from the ramp, quickly putting that 3-round slide in the rear view. His overall win rate of 63% is starting to show here. Tied up again. This series is a complete deadlock. His head-to-head lead is really starting to weigh on this match. Vortex claws ahead, now leading the way 9-8. He's certainly playing with more confidence after that earlier 13-11 victory. Neither player is letting the other breathe today. These rounds are just flying by. His overall win rate suggests he's far from finished here. Absolute chaos. Vortex manages to barely edge him out for the win, despite being 1 shot away from death. The fight for the top spot on the ladder is getting intense. Tied at 10 apiece, and we're heading into overtime. Both of these players are firmly entrenched in the top 5. Catalyst is suddenly on a roll, putting Vortex in a really tough spot after another quick win. Vortex is really feeling the pressure after that tight loss to Phantom. What a scramble! He claws out a victory in a frantic trade, putting himself just 1 round from the finish. That's some serious composure on the final shot. Vortex refuses to go down without a fight, denying that match point victory for now. absolute nail-biter. We are heading to overtime as the series stays deadlocked. The razor-thin gap in the ratings is playing out perfectly. That's 3 in a row for Vortex, who just completely outdueled his opponent in a flash. His recent form has definitely been trending in the right direction. He just shuts things down, picking him right off the Tetris to bring us back to a stalemate. Total chaos as this series just refuses to end. Another clean kill from the Tetris. Catalyst is really closing in on this. He's just on another level right now, taking the lead to 15-13 in a blur. He's really proving why he belongs at the top of the bracket. Vortex delivers a crushing blow, pulling him off the Tetris with a flawless sequence. The pressure is mounting on the high seed tonight. And there it is. Catalyst claims the victory and closes out the series right here. He just couldn't close it out in overtime. He fought so hard to stay in this thing, but he just ran out of steam. What a battle. Welcome to the arena for Fast Aim. We've got a great matchup today as Phantom takes on Catalyst. Phantom comes out swinging, taking advantage of that high ground on the ramp for a quick first round lead. He is certainly playing like the top seed right now. Phantom is currently sitting at a 68% win rate on this specific map, and it's a strong contrast to what Catalyst has managed to maintain here. The top seed is clearly taking advantage of that historical comfort to put early pressure on his opponent. Catalyst earns a huge response from the Winebox to cut the lead to 3-1. The underdog is fighting back to stay in this. Both players threw everything at each other in a chaotic exchange, but he manages to survive and close the gap. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. Phantom quickly shuts down that mini run by taking control of the Winebox. The number 1 seed is proving far too difficult to shake. He's showing a lot of heart, ending that exchange instantly to keep the pressure on. Catalyst is on fire, securing another kill from the wine box to bring this set level at 4-4. The underdog has completely neutralized the top seed's advantage. He's now taken a narrow lead, continuing a strong run to put the pressure back on his opponent. The underdog has really found his confidence in this set. What an absolute powerhouse performance as he keeps the streak alive from the wine box. He's completely flipped the script on the top seed. He is simply untouchable right now, picking him off the ramp for another consecutive victory. The pressure is really starting to mount for the higher ranked player. Catalyst heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. The favorite player is definitely showing why he's the heavy choice here. He completely took over the pace with that 6-round tier. Let's see if Phantom can rally. Phantom just answered back, quickly dropping Catalyst off the ramp to tighten this game up. The world number 1 is finally starting to flex his muscles. He wipes him off the planks as the comeback game continues. A clean pair of rounds for the favorite to keep the fight alive. The gap in experience is starting to show now. Another fast reflex play as he plucks Catalyst right off that wine box. That's a blistering pace he's setting for himself right now. Unbelievable! He's completely erased that deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Absolute lockdown from the veteran right now. A gritty exchange, but he survives the duel to seize a 1-round lead. The momentum is purely with the higher ranked seed now. Catalyst puts an end to that run, catching him from the wine box to bring the score level. The lower seed refuses to let this go. He holds the height on the ramp and converts a really clean finish to push his lead to 10-9. That's the kind of composure we expect from the top seed. Catalyst holds his ground on the ramp and secures another round to keep this game locked at 10 apiece. Absolute deadlock as we head into the final stretch. He puts on a stunning display of skill, outclassing his opponent to grab a narrow lead. This is precisely why the bracket had him as the favorite. He's absolutely on fire, walking away completely unscathed to move just one step away from victory. He's really asserting that authority late in the game. He refuses to buckle under the pressure, managing to trade back a critical round. Unreal, he barely scrapes through with a sliver of health to force this entire map into overtime. He's really showing some nerves of steel in these clutch moments. Pure efficiency from the veteran, taking the map with a pristine finish. What a way to wrap things up. A huge weight off his shoulders to finally close this out. And Catalyst is still fighting. He takes control of the ramp to tie this series up. This is turning into a real slugfest. He's showing incredible resilience, clawing back into the lead with another crucial win. A complete reversal of fortune from the start of the series. He lays into the ramp for another clean get, moving just one step away from the victory. He's putting on a clinical display to shut this down. Unbelievable. Catalyst puts an exclamation point on this match with a stunning final blow. He really stared down the best in the world and didn't blink. Phantom's dominance on this map just didn't translate tonight. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Phantom and Vortex are ready for a huge clash, and the top seed is looking strong today. Phantom is starting strong and comes in with a 63% win rate on this map. He's got a significant psychological advantage since he won their most recent head-to-head meeting. We'll see if Vortex can adjust and find a way to push back. Vortex really stepped up his game there, managing to shut Phantom down while he was holding the Tetris. The top-rated guy on the ladder is facing some early pressure. Phantom just wasn't having it, shutting down that play from the boost to take a 2-round lead. The top seed is definitely proving his class early on. Phantom is cruising along with a commanding 3-1 lead. Vortex hasn't quite found the answers to that style of play. Vortex claws back to make it a tight 3-2. The number 4 seed is proven he can hang with the best. That was an incredibly quick exchange. Phantom is really capitalizing on these fast-paced rounds. Phantom holds the lead, putting Vortex on the chase. The number 4 rated guy is keeping this game extremely close. Unreal. He barely escapes with his life to even the series at 4-4. This puts him right back where he started for the day. He's on a tear now, claiming another round from the ramp to take the lead. Vortex is really making his presence felt despite the rating gap. He answers right back, evening things up at 5 apiece. The top seed looks like he's getting his composure back. Phantom edges ahead once more, pulling into a 6-5 lead. The top seed is looking extremely comfortable in this set. We're all tied up at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, Phantom is really holding his own despite the pre-match expectations. He looks very steady on this map, but Vortex is definitely not going away easily. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom recaptures the momentum to move ahead 7-6. He's really showing the difference in skill today. Phantom currently holds a massive lead in their lifetime head-to-head with over 2,400 wins. It's clear that historical dominance is starting to weigh on Vortex as the match progresses. The pressure is really mounting for him now. A clean finish to keep the row going, putting him firmly in control of this set. He's essentially playing like the number 1 seed right now. Absolutely untouchable right now. That's 4 straight for the top seed. That was a lightning fast exchange to keep the streak rolling. He's just not missing. That's a 5-round surge for the leader. His recent run of form is definitely showing through. Finally, a response from the underdog to cut into that lead. Vortex is really digging deep to stay in the fight. A perfect response from the top seed to put him just one round away from victory. Game over! He closes it out with a clean sequence to secure the victory. He just keeps finding ways to shut the door. That's a statement win to keep his momentum rolling through the bracket. Welcome everyone to Mapas. Catalyst and Vortex are facing off now to see who can claim the victory today. Catalyst holds a massive lead in their head-to-head history, but the momentum has shifted slightly after that quick opening round. It will be interesting to see if he can pull away given his long-term edge. Vortex has fought back to make it a deadlock. He's really battling to shake off those recent losses. Vortex takes the lead now, 2 rounds to 1. The second ranked player is having to fight for his life here. Vortex is really capitalizing on this early speed, closing out rounds in just a few seconds. He looks very sharp despite those 3 losses in his last few sets. Vortex secures a huge sequence, picking his opponent off the ramp to move ahead by 3. He's completely flipping the script on their head-to-head history. Absolutely untouchable right now, securing another point with a lightning-fast shot. He just won't let up, cleaning out that ramp position to keep the run alive. pure chaos from the second-ranked player side of the server. Catalyst manages to snap that long streak and gets his second point on the board. This mirrors that high-intensity close game they just finished on Redline. Vortex is putting on a clinic, effortlessly securing that ramp position to push his lead to 5. He's shaking off a tough run of games today. Vortex has a total lock on this match, quickly picking Catalyst off that container again. That's a completely different look than their last encounter. Vortex has really been struggling with his confidence, going 3-6 in his last few matches. It means he's desperate to put this game away and avoid another loss. He'll need to tighten up his positioning to stop this momentum from shifting further. Vortex holds a commanding 9-3 lead heading into the break. Honestly, the underdog is just shredding the favorite right now. Catalyst has a much better overall win rate, but he looks completely lost in his first half. Vortex is just cruising along with a 10-3 cushion. It's a huge statement coming from the 4th-ranked player right now. Vortex just can't be shaken off that ramp. He is effectively closing the door on any hope for a comeback here. Catalyst manages to put a stop to that run, picking Vortex right off the ramp. It's still a steep mountain to climb for the number 2 seed. That was an effortless flick to put him in a position to close this series out. The betting favorite is now simply knocking on the door. He just keeps finding ways to stay in this, showing some real grit to deny the immediate finish. And that's it. Vortex closes out the match with a perfect shot to secure the map. A huge result for him here, especially coming off those tough losses earlier in the day. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off today on Orange to see who comes out on top. Phantom holds a substantial lead in their head-to-head history, winning a total of 670 rounds across their encounters. But Catalyst has definitely been the one with the edge lately. It will be interesting to see if that recent trend carries through here. Phantom is staring down a commanding 2-1 lead. He is really making that #1 ranking look legitimate. Absolutely effortless. He's just too quick for his opponent right now. He's certainly playing like the top seed today. He is completely taking over this map now. It is a surprising flip given that the opposition usually wins these. A sharp response from Catalyst, showing a lot of grit to cut into that lead. The underdog finally gets some breathing room in this series. He is refusing to back down, keeping the pressure high to narrow this gap. The gap between these two is shrinking by the minute. Phantom is currently holding a 62% win rate on this specific map. I mean, it gives him a significant strategic advantage over Catalyst. If he can maintain this pace, he'll be very hard to shake. Phantom is firmly in control with a 3-round cushion. He's definitely proving why he owns the #1 spot. He's on a tear now, picking up 3 straight to put a real grip on this match. This is the kind of form you expect from the top seed. Catalyst shuts that down quickly to keep the deficit manageable heading into the final round of the half. A steady effort from the second highest rated player in the league. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. We're seeing a real shift here. The underdog is putting on a show, and that 4-round streak really put him in the driver's seat. Time for the swap. Unreal, he nearly went down, but just managed to scramble through a chaotic exchange to move ahead by 3. He's leaning on that top spot on the ladder to stabilize things. Phantom stretches his lead further to a 9-5 advantage. He's looked really reliable throughout his matches today. Catalyst fights back to bring it to 9-6. That was a disciplined outing to put another one in the book for the trailing player. He's clearly found a way to shut down the favorite. Phantom used that high ground on the ramp to put himself back in a comfortable spot. He's really looking to bounce back after that 16-13 loss on fast aim. Phantom is really starting to distance himself, picking up a few more points in a row. This match is looking very different from their last clash. A flawless execution as he closes the gap, putting himself just 1 step away from victory. The momentum has completely shifted back to the favorite. Catalyst clears the ramp with a clean shot to keep the game alive. He's showing that he can still compete despite the deficit. Catalyst pushes back with another point, picking the opposition off the ramp. He's really starting to claw his way back into this. What a finish! He digs deep to survive the exchange and closes out the series. He really stepped up when it mattered, securing that critical win after the heartbreak on fast aim earlier today. Welcome to Dunes. We have Phantom and Vortex facing off to see who takes home the win today. Phantom comes in with a huge career lead, having won 61% of their head-to-head clashes. And given that he also took their most recent meeting, the pressure is really on Vortex to prove he can keep up. It'll be interesting to see if that psychological edge holds. What a fight! He nearly collapsed there, but Barry edges out the win in a total war of attrition. The top seed is really asserting himself early. Vortex is fighting an uphill battle, trailing 3-1 now. The number 1 seed is putting on a clinic. Unreal! He barely clutched that survival, walking away with a sliver of health after a brutal exchange. He's showing exactly why he's ranked 4th on the ladder. Vortex has clawed back to level the series. Both of these players have a huge amount of experience. Phantom regains a narrow lead, putting him back in control. That top spot on the ladder is definitely starting to feel earned. Phantom has been incredibly consistent today, putting up a 6-4 record over the last 24 hours. And he's clearly carrying that confidence into this specific series. It's becoming a real challenge for Vortex to find any answer for that pace. We're deadlocked at 5 apiece. Total deadlock. Vortex is really making a case for himself today. Phantom reacts quickly to pull Vortex right off that box, keeping the momentum on his side. The world number 1 is firmly in his element right now. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. It looks like we might be seeing a real upset here. Despite the odds, Phantom is firmly in charge and playing with a lot of confidence. Fresh start for both players. Vortex is right on his heels now at 7-6. Both players have managed to escape a near-death situation today. Phantom extends the gap to 2 rounds up. Vortex really needs to find an answer here. Phantom is really starting to distance himself here, making it a 3-round cushion. He's really making a strong statement against the number 4 seed. He claws out the victory from the box, surviving by a literal hair. Just another result that looks exactly like their previous meeting. Vortex responds with an effortless shot to get another round on the board. Good grief, both players are absolutely shredded, but he survives the chaos with a mere 3 health. He's definitely starting to put the pressure back on the favorite. That was an incredibly sharp exchange, and it really helps Phantom shut down the momentum Vortex was building. Vortex keeps fighting, refusing to let the match slip away as he secures another round. The gap between them is closing fast. Phantom strikes from the box to put himself 1 round away from victory. A huge performance for a guy who's already looked flawless throughout this day. What a finale! Phantom closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He's just too sharp. Vortex really pushed him to the limit, but the world number 1 was simply untouchable whenever it counted. Welcome to Berserk League. We have Catalyst taking on Vortex today on Italy to see who comes out on top. Catalyst holds a significant advantage in their career rivalry, winning over half of their meetings. It's a huge gap to bridge, but we have to remember that Vortex was the one who dominated their very last encounter. This early lead could be the spark Catalyst needs to reclaim the upper hand. Catalyst is putting on the pressure with a 2-1 lead. Vortex is fighting for a foothold here, but Catalyst is just too sharp with the reactions right now. Catalyst stays in control, edging ahead 3-2. Both of these players are right there at the top of the ladder. And just like that, Vortex ties it up at 3-all. A huge matchup featuring two of our top 5 players. Catalyst manages to shut things down from the wine, keeping his narrow lead intact. It's a toss-up when you look at the ladder standings. Catalyst is really taking control of the pace here, quickly cleaning up that angle by the wine. A perfect peak from the Tetris as he extends this run to 3 straight. A strong start for the rank 3 player here. Vortex answers right back to keep the pressure high and cut the gap to 2. The underdog is starting to show some teeth. Absolute chaos in this exchange. He barely scraped through that encounter with a sliver of health. Their head-to-head history usually leans in the third seed's favor. Catalyst heads into the break with a comfortable 8-4 lead. Well, he's playing exactly like the top seed we expected to see today. Vortex will need to tighten up his game if he wants to close this gap. Side swap, let's see if momentum shifts. Vortex is having a tough time finding any footing today, and it's surprising considering he was viewed as the slight favorite going in. It's a completely different story from their previous meeting where he crushed the competition. Now the roles have completely flipped. Catalyst is running away with it now, leading 10-5. That was a blistering response from him. Vortex just can't find a way to string these rounds together, and he's really feeling the weight of this deficit. A wide open exchange that finally ends with him securing the advantage. He's completely locked in right now. He's making this look effortless right now. Unbelievable. He closes it out with absolute precision to secure the victory. A huge statement win from the number 3 seed to completely flip the script on their most recent rivalry match. Welcome everyone, we've got a great matchup here on red line as Phantom takes on Catalyst. Phantom enters this game as the top-rated player in the league, and he's coming in with an impressive 7-4 record today. He certainly seems to have the upper hand in this head-to-head rivalry right now. It will be interesting to see if Catalyst can force a shift in momentum. Phantom's just starting to pull ahead with a 2-1 lead. Phantom is really putting the pressure on here, catching Catalyst right off the Tetris block. Catalyst usually has a strong edge on this map. Phantom is absolutely dominating with a commanding 4-1 lead. The number 2 ranked player is really feeling the heat. Catalyst is showing a lot of grit, sweeping his opponent right off the ramp to narrow the gap. He's refusing to let this slip away easily. Another high impact play from the Tetris for Catalyst, who is really digging in here. He's completely flipped the script on this one. A real scrap for that positioning, but Phantom is the one who walked away from the ramp alive. Just a quick memory of his 13-9 victory over the same opponent earlier today. He just completely neutralized that height advantage, keeping the pressure high on the leader. It's a complete toss-up now, with the lead shifting constantly. Phantom's using that ramp control to keep himself comfortably in the lead. He is certainly playing the role of the favorite today. A fierce fight for ground, but Phantom wins the duel for the ramp. The world number 1 is really putting on a clinic. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's really challenging the pre-match predictions here. Catalyst usually controls this map, so it'll be interesting to see if he can close that gap on the second half. Let's see if Catalyst finds a gear. Phantom manages to secure a huge advantage from the ramp, putting a serious dent in Catalyst's chances for a comeback. His head-to-head lead is looking more secure by the minute. That was a tense standoff, but Catalyst walked away unscathed to bring the score to 8-6. Just a sheer test of reflexes that time. Phantom isn't letting up, quickly clearing him off their ramp to widen the gap. The league's top-rated player is certainly starting to pull away. A chaotic scramble for the high ground, and Phantom manages to come out on top once again. It's a worrying trend for the second-best guy on the ladder right now. Phantom is clearly in control with a 10-7 lead, but the pressure is still on. Despite the current score, Catalyst usually walks away with the majority of his matches on this specific map. It'll be a battle of wills to see if he can actually overturn this deficit. Catalyst claims another victory from the ramp, showing great resolve to stay in this fight. He's really starting to claw his way back into this. Phantom secures his footing once again, holding that ramp position to maintain a healthy 3-round lead. A grueling exchange, but he manages to secure the edge and move to match point. Absolute focus from the world number 1 at the finish line. Catalyst reacts instantly to shut that one down, keeping his hopes alive for now. absolute perfection to close it out. He finishes the job and claims the series. He really showed why he's at the top of the board, proving that he's the man to beat right now. Welcome to the Berserk League. Phantom and Vortex are facing off on Mappas to see who can claim the win. Phantom has won about 61% of their historical encounters. It's surprising to see him start on the back foot given that ownership of the matchup. We'll see if he can lean on that experience to flip the momentum. Vortex is dominating early, cruising to a 2-0 lead. The world #1 is really struggling to get a handle on this. Phantom just shuts things down from below, catching Vortex right as he stepped onto that ramp. A solid response coming off that 13-9 win in their previous set. Vortex stays in total control with a 3-1 lead. Vortex is really capitalizing on this opening stretch. Phantom fights back to make it a tight 3-2. He's really showing that #1 ranking right now. Vortex had a great read on that one, picking Phantom up right there on the ramp. Vortex looks incredibly sharp today compared to his recent form. Phantom just catches him right on the ramp, bringing the score within 1 round. Vortex have had a tough run today with a 4-8 record overall. Vortex had no trouble dealing with that, picking Phantom right off the ramp to keep his lead. The pressure is really mounting for our favorite to find an answer. Emotion mid-Phantom normally thrives on this map with a 69% success rate. It's clearly not translating to his game today, as he lets this gap widen. He really needs to find a way to disrupt this momentum before the halftime break emotion mid. And he does it again. Vortex is on fire right now, taking full control of the match. Vortex heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, the favorite is doing exactly what we thought he would here. He's putting on a strong show and really owns the pace of this game. Time for a reset. Phantom Claws one back, narrowing it to 5-8. He needs to keep this pace to overcome that deficit. He's not backing down, digging deeper to string together another victory. It feels like the tide is finally turning back toward the favorite. Unbelievable. He's just completely shut the door on his opponent, racking up 3 straight wins to keep this fight alive. Total parity. He's finally raised the gap to bring us back to a dead heat. The mental game is shifting completely as we head into the final stretch. He's completely reversed this match, picking him off the ramp to secure a 5th straight victory. Simply untouchable, he's now 6 rounds straight, completely flipping this encounter on its head. This is exactly why he entered the server with so much hype. He's just a machine right now, sweeping through this 7th straight round without taking a single hit. The confidence is pouring back into the top-seeded player now. He's just completely taken over, moving within a single round of closing the series. What a performance! He finishes the map in style to complete an incredible run of momentum. Emotion high. Just an absolute clinic from the top seed to wrap things up. Vortex really gave it everything early, but he just couldn't hold that line emotion high. Welcome to Berserk League. We have Catalyst and Vortex facing off on Fast Aim for a great match. Catalyst has a massive lead in their head-to-head history. And honestly, seeing the number 2 player in the league start this low is a bit surprising. He certainly looked like the better competitor in their past meetings. So we have to see if he can shake off these early nerves. Catalyst is just too fast right now, taking the round from the toolbox and putting a lot of pressure on Vortex. Vortex is really keeping the pressure on, quickly trading that round back against the ramp positioning. He's fighting hard to erase those memories of that 13-5 loss. Catalyst was way too quick to punish Vortex for staying up on the boxes. Catalyst is really starting to put distance between himself and Vortex here. He seems to be comfortably owning this matchup today. Vortex isn't letting the pressure get to him, quickly picking Catalyst off that wine box. Vortex is certainly playing like a top 5 competitor today. Catalyst is just too snappy today, punishing Vortex's position on the ramp instantly. Catalyst just can't be stopped, quickly dealing with Vortex as he tried to hold the ramp. That ranking gap seems to be showing as this game progresses. He's just completely taking over, claiming another round from the toolbox. Hard to ignore the gap in their head-to-head history. He continues his tear, securing another one from the wine box to push his lead to 8-3. Vortex is really feeling the pressure from that previous loss. We've got an 8-4 lead for Catalyst, you know, it is exactly how the analysts predicted this would go. He is firmly in the driver's seat after that impressive run of 4 straight rounds. Vortex needs to find an answer fast. Vortex just can't be shaken. He manages to out-duel Catalyst on the ramp to keep his momentum going. He's showing a lot of grit against a historically tough opponent. Vortex is proving incredibly tough to put away, just dismantling the opposition to bring the score to 8-6. The pressure is shifting exactly where the odds makers expected it to. He's simply not stopping. That's 3 in a row for Vortex as he continues this fierce climb back into the game. He's finally looking like the favorite the crowd expected. Catalyst answers right back, halting the charge and reclaiming a 2-round cushion. That's how you defend your place as the second highest rated. Catalyst is staying very aggressive, and he just happened to be in the right place at the right time to clear that toolbox. It's becoming a tough afternoon for the 4th ranked seed. He puts on a total clinic here, securing the 3rd straight victory by raining fire down on the ramp. The momentum is shifting back toward the favorite side. Vortex secures a fast response to keep this contest moving. Catalyst secures the kill from the ramp, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. A surprising turn for someone who entered as the favorite. Unreal, Catalyst shuts it all down with a total shutdown to close out the match. He proves once again why he's so dominant in this particular matchup, keeping the win streak alive for the 2nd time today. Welcome to Orange. We have a great matchup today as Phantom takes on Catalyst for the win. What a wild start. Catalyst scrapes through a brutal trade to take the opening frame. The top seed looks a bit shaken after that first encounter. Phantom is definitely the stronger player based on our rating, which is surprising given how lopsided this start has been. It's a strange dynamic because he's been an absolute force today with that 5-win streak. He just needs to find a way to convert his raw skill into rounds here. Absolute perfection from him. He's simply not letting the momentum slip. Phantom puts up a fight and manages to secure his first round of the set. A key victory for the world number 1. He's really digging in now, clawing back 2 rounds straight. He's starting to look like the favorite again. Catalyst is making that ramp a nightmare for Phantom right now. Hard to believe the favorite is struggling this much. He's showing a lot of grit, closing the gap to just 2 rounds. He's definitely showing why he entered this as the projected frontrunner. Looking back at their long history, Phantom actually holds the overall edge with 672 total wins over his opponent. So it's really interesting to see him fighting from behind in this particular series. It will be a real test of mental fortitude to see if he can reverse the tide here. Unreal. Both players were practically empty, but he manages to survive that shootout to stay on top. Catalyst heads into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. Well, he is completely living up to the hype as the favorite right now. He looked totally in control during that 4-round burst. Let's see if Phantom can bounce back. Catalyst is cruising along with a 9-4 lead. He's certainly acting like the top seed now. Catalyst is just dominating, pushing his lead to 10-4. That's another round for the second highest rated player on the ladder. These exchanges are happening so fast now, it's becoming a complete blur. Phantom is fighting back, but he's still got a mountain to climb here. He's really fighting a tough battle to get back into this one. Phantom has a real opening here to close the gap if he can keep this run going. A familiar sight after their last meeting on Redline. He's absolutely tearing through this section, securing another effortless victory. The comeback is actually happening as he secures another effortless point for himself. He's definitely taking control of the pace now. He shuts down that comeback attempt and is now just 1 round away from victory. The pressure is really mounting on the world number 1. A huge stop there to keep the dream alive for Phantom. Still fighting to prove he belongs in that top rank. What a fight! Catalyst barely clings to life to shut the door on this match. He really had to dig deep there. Phantom threw everything at him, but he just wouldn't go down. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Vortex are facing off on Italy to see who takes the win today. Phantom enters the server holding the top rank in our rating. It makes sense why he looks so comfortable here, given his historic lead in their head-to-head matchups. Vortex will need to find a way to disrupt that confidence quickly. He's simply too fast for him, extending the lead to 3-0 with absolute ease. A rough start for the number 4 seed today. He's completely in control, picking up another one to make it a clean sweep of the opening rounds. He is just completely outclassed in the competition right now, reaching a 5-round streak. A complete blowout as he just keeps stacking up the wins. The gap in their recent form is showing up early. He's just playing a different game right now, taking a 7th straight victory. Finally, a round in his favor, keeping the score at 7-1. Phantom really struggles to hold a lead once he loses his grip. I mean, he's already dropped a few rounds in a row after that initial surge. We have to wonder if he's starting to feel the pressure from the number 4 seed. Phantom pushes his lead to 8-2. A look back at the map data shows the favorite knows exactly how to navigate this surface. Phantom is just relentless, now sitting at 9-2. Vortex is really struggling to find any answers today. Phantom is taking a massive 10-2 lead into the break. I mean, the pre-match auras were totally wrong here. He's punishing the favored player in a big way, making this look like a total mismatch. These exchanges are happening almost instantly. Vortex barely has time to react before the round is over. His current run is proven far more consistent than his last few games. Absolutely zero hesitation as he puts himself just one step away from the victory. What a finish! He shuts the door on the competition to secure the victory. He just looked untouchable from the start, and it's clear that Italy remains his favorite playground. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Catalyst and Vortex facing off today to see who comes out on top. Catalyst holds a heavy lead in their head-to-head record, winning a clear majority of over 1300 lifetime encounters. He's actually coming off a very fresh victory against Vortex earlier today. I wonder if that psychological edge will help him pull away early. What a scramble! He almost lets the round slip away, but manages to claw out the victory. The current rank 2 player is looking extremely composed right now. Absolutely effortless. He's just taking over this match. Vortex responds quickly to get this one back. Vortex needs a spark after those tough losses to Phantom today. We are all squared up as we enter round 7. A complete shift in energy compared to those earlier matches. Catalyst barely keeps his nose ahead, leading 4-3. Vortex is really fighting an uphill battle today. Vortex has been struggling a bit, putting up a 4-11 record over the last day, and honestly, it's starting to look like that lack of confidence is bleeding into this series. He really needs to find some stability if he wants to stay in this. Unbelievable. Vortex clings to life with a mere 3 HP after an absolute brawl to keep this series close. A huge survival there to keep things moving. Catalyst is pulling away, now leading by 3. The top 5 in our rating are really battling it out here. Catalyst holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. Well, everything is playing out exactly as we expected. The number 2 ranked player is firmly in the driver's seat right now. Let's see if the roles reverse. Another quick round for Catalyst, and he's doing it from the high ground again. He's really putting that recent head-to-head success on full display. Catalyst is just running wild now, sitting at 10. The disparity in their recent form is glaring right now. Catalyst is firmly in command at 10-5. Vortex is fighting through an incredibly tough run of form. Vortex is starting to string these together, finally clawing some ground back from that double-digit lead. Vortex tried to mount a comeback, but Catalyst just shut that door quickly. His 8-6 record from today is really starting to peak. He shuts down the momentum of the opponent and moves himself to a huge advantage. The pressure is simply too much for the lower ranked player. A tough moment for Catalyst, who just gave up a crucial point here. He's desperately trying to keep his head in the game. Vortex strikes again with an incredibly fast response to keep himself in the hunt. Vortex is just on fire right now, taking a full 3 rounds in a row. The momentum has completely shifted in this one. What a run! He's now locked in 4 straight to keep the dream alive. Everything about the underdog's play right now is completely unpredictable. He is simply refusing to go down, racking up 5 straight to put immense pressure on the leader. This is a complete 180 from how this series started. Absolutely insane. He secures 6 straight to force a tie, and we are headed to overtime. It's a complete flip from how the day started for him. A lightning fast reaction secures the lead for Catalyst. exactly why that rating gap exists between these two. What's an absolute war of attrition, but he barely escapes with his life to take a 2-round lead. Both players are safely inside the top 10 of our rating. What a stand! Vortex keeps the pressure on with a hard-fought victory. He's clearly found his second wind now. Goodness! They just traded everything in a desperate scramble, but he manages to survive the chaos with only 8 HP. A nerve-wracking finish to bring everything back to a dead heat. A completely untarnished effort from Catalyst to reclaim the lead. That was a clean sequence to get back on top. What a wild sequence. He barely survives that absolute brawl to bring us back to a deadlock. An incredible fight back, considering the deficit he had to erase. Catalyst barely holds the edge at 16-15. And we're locked at 16, all pure chaos. Vortex just snatched the lead, sitting at 17. The momentum shift is really starting to feel permanent here. Vortex is practically cruising now with an 18-16 cushion. He's playing with an immense amount of confidence right now. Vortex has pushed the lead to 19-16. He really climbed the mountain in that overtime stretch to finally shake off this losing streak. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League duels. Phantom and Catalyst are facing off on Mappas to see who takes the win. Phantom currently holds a 672-601 lead in their lifetime head-to-head matchups. Well, that historical edge is really what makes this an interesting clash given the recent result. Catalyst has a way of getting inside his head, and we're seeing that psychological grip tightening early in this set. Phantom secures a clean kill from the ramp to keep this tight. The top-seeded player is starting to flex his muscle. We are deadlocked at 2-all as they reset. He's really leaning into that number 1 spot on the ladder. Absolutely effortless. He keeps the momentum swinging his way with a perfect round. His superior at-time percentage is really starting to shine. Incredible! Catalyst barely survives that exchange from the ramp to level the score. That was a nail-biter for a huge equalizer. Phantom pulls ahead by 1 to regain control. He's definitely bringing that confidence from his 13-2 result earlier. Phantom is showing an impressive 80% win rate over his last 10 games. It's clear that his current form is aligning perfectly with his overall dominance on this map. He's essentially playing a perfect set so far. Catalyst responds quickly by claiming that high ground on the container. He's fighting to prove those favorites labels wrong tonight. Phantom maintains a strong 2-round lead as we reset. He's doing plenty to justify that #1 seed. Phantom's just running away with it, leading 7-4. Looking at that 46% success rate, it's tough for him here. Phantom goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the favorites aren't exactly strolling through this one. It looks like an upset is brewing as Phantom capitalizes on his huge map experience. Let's see if Catalyst finds a gear. He's digging deep to stay in this match, refusing to let the gap widen further. He's showing an incredible amount of resilience right now. Unbelievable, he's clawed his way all the way back to erase the lead and even the series. The tide has completely turned in this series. A sheer display of speed to take another round, pushing him further into the lead. Wow, Catalyst absolutely shuts the door on the comeback effort, taking the duel from the container. A heavy exchange here, but he manages to hold his ground to hold that slide. He's definitely fighting for his life against the league's top-rated player. What a fight! Catalyst barely claws out a victory from that container to move just 3 rounds away from the finish. He is surviving by the skin of his teeth in these exchanges. Phantom just narrows the gap to 9-10. The top dog is refusing to let this slip away. Total chaos as we're locked at 10 apiece. Phantom is really capitalizing on the experience he has here. Phantom just shuts down the momentum, taking a fight from the container to secure another win. A very tough spot for the runner-up on the ladder. What a play! He holds that ramp to secure a huge equalizer. The pressure is mounting for the higher-rated player. What a precise shot to put himself in the driver's seat. A massive boost of energy for him as the finish line nears. He's proving why he started today as the heavy favorite. Game over. Phantom closes this out with a stunning finish to secure the victory. That was just incredible. Catalyst really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't seal the deal in the end. What a fight. Welcome to the stream. Phantom and Vortex are ready to face off on red line to see who takes the win. Phantom holds the higher ground for now, securing a clean start to the match. He's certainly looking to keep that head-to-head dominance going. Vortex just can't find a way to neutralize the angle, and Phantom is capitalizing on that early pressure. Simply untouchable right now, and that's 3 straight for the leader. He's simply in another gear, securing a 4th consecutive win to go perfectly into the next round. Goodness, what a scramble! He manages to survive that chaotic exchange by the skin of his teeth to move to a 5-0 lead. He is completely shutting down his opponent right now, taking a total shutout into the next frame. Vortex finally answers back with a sharp exchange to get his first point on the board. Vortex manages to take out Phantom from the ramp, and the momentum is definitely shifting. Phantom shuts the door on that brief comeback attempt, putting him in a very comfortable spot. The number 1 seed is asserting his authority here. Phantom has a massive historical lead with over 2,400 wins against his opponent. It's clear that mental edge is paying off today, especially after he dominated their most recent head-to-head. Vortex has to find a way to disrupt that confidence quickly. Phantom takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break. Honestly, the underdog is just playing a completely different game right now. Vortex needs to make some drastic changes if he wants to avoid a total collapse. Fresh start for the second half. Vortex manages to clear the ramp and stays aggressive to secure another point. Despite the struggle, he is still the 4th highest rated player in the league. Vortex is really fighting back now, clearing the ramp to secure another quick win. The top seed is definitely feeling the pressure now. Vortex secures a 3rd straight win, taking control from the box to push the score to 10-5. It's a far cry from that 13-2 blowout they had recently. What a run! Vortex completely dismantles that defense from the ramp to pick up another round. That is a complete turnaround for the number 4 seed. A sharp reaction there to snap that run of rounds for the underdog. What a display of raw speed! He's firmly back in the driver's seat and just needs one more to close this out. What a way to finish! He nails the final shot from the Tetris to wrap up the game. He's just proving far too quick for the opposition, really owning this map today. Welcome everyone to the arena. We have Catalyst taking on Vortex in a great matchup where the favorite looks to dominate. Vortex came out swinging with a fast read, catching Catalyst over by the Tetris blocks to start the match. Catalyst holds a significant lifetime lead in their head-to-head history. It's clear that weight usually tips the scale in his favor, but Vortex has been the one coming out on top in their most recent encounters. We'll see if those current patterns hold. That was an effortless win for Catalyst, who refuses to let the lead slip too far away. It's a high-pressure environment for the top-rated player to recover. The resilience is showing as he puts together a second consecutive victory to close the gap. Vortex quickly reclaimed that advantage, using the high ground to shut down Catalyst's momentum. He just picks him right off the box to keep the pressure on. He's fighting to prove why the odds were on his side before this match. Catalyst has put up an incredible 63% win rate over his entire career. I mean, that's a huge amount of historical success he's leaning on. He needs to find a way to put that experience into play if he wants to stop this kid. He just won't go away, picking the opponent off the box to narrow this gap. He's certainly showing why he's higher on the ladder today. Vortex is still holding a commanding 2-round lead. Vortex is just too quick today, easily dealing with the threat on the ramp to keep his momentum going. We've got Vortex up 8-4 heading into the break. This is way different than what we expected from the numbers. The lower ranked player is simply outplaying the top seed right now. Time for the switch. Vortex is just relentless, pushing a massive 9-4 lead. He's really putting on a clinic today. Vortex is simply too fast for him, shutting Catalyst down the moment he stepped onto the ramp. Vortex is just cruising now, extending his lead to 10-5. He really does have the historically superior record between the two. Catalyst just reads him perfectly and takes the fight to him while he's up on the boost. It's a battle of the two best rated players in the league. He's on fire now, claiming his third straight win to keep this comeback alive. He is definitely making up for that previous loss in the dunes. Unbelievable. He claims another one from the Tetris blocks to push this surge even further. Absolute chaos right now, the momentum has completely shifted. He just can't be stopped, securing his 5th straight to put the pressure firmly on Vortex. Vortex stops the run by catching his opponent right off the ramp. Coming off an 8-8 run over the last day. Unreal. Both players were nearly spent, but he manages to squeeze out the win and secures match point. He barely walked away from that fight. A frantic exchange here, but he manages to dig deep and claw back another round. He stays aggressive from the Tetris to keep the pressure mounting against Vortex. Vortex has definitely been the stronger player in their latest matches. Absolutely stunning. Catalyst has completely erased the deficit to force us into overtime. Total reset for the tiebreaker after that huge comeback. Vortex gets the final read on him from the Tetris to shut this whole thing down. A strong strong show for someone currently sitting 4th on the ladder. What a statement! He walks away completely unscathed to level the playing field at 13-13. Neither side is blinking now as they stare down this dead heat. Another huge delivery here. He's truly refusing to break under the pressure. He's effectively shifted the tide in this final stretch. This has turned into a complete toss-up. Every single round is basically a coin flip at this point. Both are playing at their absolute limit right now. Vortex stands his ground, perfectly timing the final shot to knock his opponent off the ramp. A strong showing so far from the lower seed. What a finish! He clutched out a miracle victory to take the series. He really dug in his heels during those final moments in overtime to secure this victory. Truly a monumental effort to close it out. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on orange to see who comes out on top. Phantom enters this map with a strong 62% win rate on this terrain, and honestly that historical edge should be translating into an early lead. It's interesting to see Catalyst strike first, since Phantom has been remarkably consistent across his last dozen matches. Phantom holds a narrow edge as we move forward. His dominance in the rankings is starting to show. Absolutely effortless, he's now claiming 3 straight rounds and looks completely in control. He's really putting that #1 seed on display. He punishes him from the ramp to move the score to 4-1. His recent history of success is mirroring exactly what we expected today. A scrappy exchange here, but Catalyst manages to persevere and secure the second round. A solid answer there to keep this series competitive. He's refusing to back down, digging in deep to keep this match close. A quick pair of rounds to get things nearly even. Phantom has consistently stayed on top in their head-to-head history with 673 total wins. It's a stark contrast to his current form compared to Catalyst's struggles today. This match seems to be following that historical trend quite closely. Both of them landed heavy shots, but Catalyst is the one who survives that duel. The lead is narrowing as we head into the double digits. Phantom maintains a 2-round cushion as we enter round 10. A bit of a rough run lately for the 3rd ranked guy. What a way to close out the sequence. He's really tightening the gap as soon as the break approaches. A sharp response to keep the pressure mounting. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead. Well, the underdog is definitely making his presence felt here. This is shaping up to be a major upset based on how the market viewed this pair today. Let's see if the momentum shifts. Phantom extends his lead to 8-5 with a clean finish. That's another match for the win column today. Phantom is pulling away now, leading 9-5. The number 1 seed is completely dominating the pace here. He's completely untouchable right now, extending that streak and leaving his opponent in the dust. A rough run of form for the number 3 rated player. He's just not letting up, securing another effortless victory to stay in full control. Catalyst finally breaks that run with a sharp reaction. A strong push from Catalyst here, he's managed to put a real dent in that early lead. He's fighting hard to flip the script from their last meeting. Another clean shot for Phantom, and he's now just a single round away from victory. It's an expected result for the top-rated player in the league. Catalyst comes through with a strong response to keep the dream alive. He's fighting an uphill battle to keep the series alive. Game over. Phantom secures the final kill to close out the series. He really stayed aggressive and refused to let the momentum shift, proving why he's sitting at the top of the ladder right now. Welcome everyone, we're on Fast Aim today as the top-ranked Phantom takes on Vortex in an exciting duel. Phantom generally owns this matchup, having won 61% of their encounters over the years. So yeah, we have to wonder if he's feeling some pressure after dropping that first round. It'll be interesting to see if Vortex can actually keep the pressure on here. Phantom holds a slim lead as we head back. Coming off a tough 6-13 defeat to the same opponent today. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, taking a huge lead with 3 straight wins. The world #1 is really showing his class here. Vortex answers back immediately with a clean shot to keep the score tight. A real scramble there, both of them fighting for the same high ground on the ramp. Vortex has been fighting a tough battle all day. Phantom has really enjoyed a strong day so far with a 13-5 record in his recent matches, and it's helping him maintain a very consistent lead in this series. I wonder if Vortex can find a way to break that rhythm. He just wipes him right off the ramp, continuing this incredible run. He's effectively shutting down anyone he faces today. Vortex secures a fast one from the ramp to bring the tally to 7-3. A solid effort from someone currently sitting 4th on the ladder. Phantom secures another quick one from the ramp, and he's looking incredibly sharp as he approaches the half. Phantom takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Well, this is a total reversal of what the analysts predicted. Vortex is completely struggling to keep up with the pace here. Time to switch things up. Vortex grabs another to make it 9-4 now. The favorite is still firmly in the driver's seat. Vortex is fighting back with some impressive speed, shutting down the top seed for the second straight time. Vortex is just relentless, outplaying him yet again to take another round. Hard to believe the top seed is struggling this much. Phantom manages to shut that down and clear the ramp. He is proving why he sits at the top of the ladder. Vortex is really fighting back, managing to hold that ramp and close the gap even further. Vortex puts a stop to the momentum, simply picking him off the ramp. Vortex is really making his presence felt as the underdog here. He is absolutely on fire, utilizing that high ground to pull within one of the lead. The momentum has completely shifted in favor of the underdog. Unbelievable. He has completely erased that deficit to bring us back to an even split. A staggering turn of events for the favorite in this series. Phantom manages to cut him down from the ramp to regain the edge. He's just a bit too sharp for anyone on the ladder right now. He shuts the door on that comeback attempt and secures a huge advantage. The pressure is clearly starting to mount for the underdog. What a finish! He closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Vortex really pushed him to the limit with that massive run back in the second half. He had a chance to steal it. What a match! Welcome to the Dunes. We have Catalyst and Vortex facing off today to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Catalyst is the heavy favorite here based on a lifetime win rate of 63%. It's a different story lately with a 4-round losing streak weighing him down. He really needs to shake off these recent losses if he wants to get back in control. Unreal. He claws through the damage to survive with a sliver of health and take a huge early lead. Another effortless round for the leader, and he is just completely taking over this opening stretch. He's simply on another level right now, extending his lead to a commanding 5-0. Finally, a round in his favor to get some breathing room. A tough start for the top 3 seed. Vortex is clearly leaning into a psychological edge after that 16-14 win in their previous meeting. It's allowing him to play with a confidence that Catalyst just isn't showing right now. This momentum is starting to look like a real problem for the higher seed. Catalyst takes control of the vertical space to secure that round. He's still got the overall lead in their career head-to-head. What a scrap! Both players were practically out of health, but Catalyst somehow scrapes through to keep his momentum going. He's definitely trying to claw back some of that historical lead. Vortex is just cruising right now, leading 8-3. He's looking very comfortable as the underrated fighter in this series. Vortex takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. Catalyst is struggling to keep up despite being the top seeded player here. We are seeing a major shift in power as the underdog takes full control of the match. Vortex just deletes him right off the box, putting himself in a really strong position to close this out. Just another clean look for the 4th highest rated player here. Vortex is sitting pretty with a 10-4 advantage. He's really trying to distance himself from that recent 8-13 loss to Phantom. Vortex is moving through this set incredibly fast, barely giving Catalyst any time to react. A quick trade for the top ground, and Catalyst comes out on top this time. His 43% win rate on this terrain makes a comeback tricky. He's almost there, just one more round to wrap up the victory. Coming into this, he's simply been too sharp for the higher seed. A quick response from Catalyst, who manages to keep the dream alive for now. A tough spot for the higher rated guy to be in. Another quick victory for Catalyst, who is refusing to just let this one go. He's really starting to push back against the pressure now. And that's it. Vortex secures the final kill to close out the series. He really made it look easy today, completely dismantling the seed's defense in a huge statement win. Welcome everyone, we have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on Italy for this round of the Berserk League. Phantom is coming in with an incredible 90% win rate over his last 10 matches. It really seems like he's the one with the momentum right now. It'll be interesting to see if Catalyst can find some answers to slow this run down. Phantom is just edging ahead, leading the series 2-1. Phantom is really starting to pull away here. He looks incredibly sharp in these early exchanges. Phantom holds a tight 3-2 grip on this duel. He's really fighting a steep uphill battle today. Phantom has a comfortable 2-round cushion now. His current form is proving far too difficult for the third seed. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Catalyst is proving that he can trade blows with the top seed today. The number 3 seed is starting to push back. Unreal. Both players were practically depleted, but he's through to tie this thing up. He's clearly not intimidated by the top seed's reputation. Phantom barely maintains his narrow 1-round advantage here. It's a tough day for him across the board. Phantom holds a lifetime head-to-head lead of 674 wins over Catalyst. That historical edge is really starting to show as he forces the issue here. It'll be tough for the third seed to claw back into this match if the momentum keeps shifting this way. We're all square at 6 apiece. Catalyst is fighting hard to avoid an upset here. He's managed to keep pace with Phantom, though he's been clinging to life by a thread in a few rounds. Let's see who breaks first. Absolute chaos in that trade. Both players were nearly out of health, but he manages to edge out the win. The top-ranked player is making his class felt tonight. Pure deadlock at 7 apiece for these two. He's definitely not playing like the underdog right now. Phantom pulls forward once again, grabbing an 8-7 lead. Just a clean, controlled sequence from the world number 1. The momentum is shifting back and forth. Every single round has gone a different way since round 13. Catalyst takes the lead, putting him up 9-8. He is certainly playing with an edge today, despite those recent struggles. Phantom levels the playing field, making it a 9-9 deadlock. Catalyst is really digging in here. He's managed to fight through a few tough exchanges to maintain his lead. He's really fighting back from a rough set of results today. Neither man is backing down, locked in at 10 apiece. That was a blindingly fast exchange. Catalyst is putting up a huge fight, refusing to let the world number 1 even breathe for a second. It's becoming a real toss-up now. Neither one of them is letting the other get a decent lead. A complete shutdown. He puts himself in a commanding position to end this. What a way to force the extra frames. We're headed to overtime. It's a total reset as we step into the extra frames. Phantom is playing just too fast, picking Cat right off the wine. Hard to shake that early match momentum from their blame clash. Catalyst shuts him down and reacts quickly to clear out the wine. A huge effort here from the number 3 player. Phantom quickly claims the win, putting him back in the driver's seat. The world #1 is definitely in his element tonight. A complete blanking of his opponent. Phantom has completely taken over these closing stages. He's simply far too consistent over the long haul. What a finish! He barely survives that chaotic trade to secure the victory. Catalyst really threw everything he had at him in those final frames, but he just couldn't seal the deal. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. We've got Phantom and Vortex facing off to see who can claim victory today. Vortex comes out swinging, taking control of the map and knocking Phantom right off that box. A surprising start for the top-seeded player. Phantom is coming into this with a strong 15-5 record over the last day. That momentum is really starting to show as he puts on a clinic early here. He's consistently beaten Vortex in their most recent encounters, and he looks poised to do it again. We're all squared up as the deadlock persists. The top-rated player is looking a bit shaky right now. Phantom secures that angle from heaven to keep his lead. He's firmly in control as the world's top-rated player. Vortex is really fighting back using that height on the Tetris to keep this match tight. He's definitely proven he can hang with the league's best. Vortex holds a slim lead as we enter round 7. Vortex is playing like a man possessed regardless of the rank difference. Neither side is budging. It's a total stalemate at 4-4. He's looking just as sharp as he did in their last meeting. Vortex is really making a push here, putting immense pressure on Phantom as he tries to pull further ahead. Tied up at 5 apiece. This is a complete toss-up. A battle of titans as two of the top 4 duelists collide. Phantom nudges ahead, taking a 1-round lead. He's looking incredibly confident as the number 1 seed here. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, the underdog is proving he can compete with the favorite today. He's already won more than half of their career encounters, and he is showing that strength now. Let's see how the switch goes. Phantom keeps a narrow edge at 7-6. A tight battle considering the gap on the ladder. Vortex has clawed back to make it 7-all. The momentum is shifting toward the number 4 seed. Phantom is refusing to let this slide and just halted that little run Vortex had going. That's a familiar sight for the overall league leader. Phantom has a career win rate of 63% over thousands of matches, and that historical consistency is really starting to separate him from the field. He's taking total control now, and it looks like he's finally pulling away for good. Phantom is really extending his lead here, easily picking him off from the ramp. Phantom is putting on a real display of speed right now, ending those last 2 rounds in a heartbeat. He's on fire right now, securing another fast win to bring the series to match point. A swift reaction from Vortex to stop that run and keep himself in the game. Vortex earns another one from the ramp, refusing to go down without a fight. The pressure is mounting for the league leader now. He's simply refusing to give up, continuing a massive surge to stay alive in this set. Pure chaos in this series right now. Unbelievable. Phantom shuts it down right there to secure the series. He really had to dig deep for that one, but his experience in these tight spots proved too much. What a fight! Welcome to the show. Catalyst and Vortex are facing off today on Orange to see who comes out on top. Catalyst is the clear favorite historically with a 59% win rate over Vortex. The problem is he's coming into this server on a 6-game losing streak. It's a tough spot for him to find his footing early on. Vortex is simply cruising right now with a 2-round lead. He's really struggling to put something on the board. Good heavens! He barely survives that exchange. What a desperate scramble to finish the round. His rank 4 status is definitely showing through early here. He's finally shaking things up, refusing to let the early deficit discourage him. A perfectly timed shot keeps the rally going, bringing the score within 1. The favorite is suddenly looking a bit shaky. Unreal, he just leveled the match, erasing the early lead entirely. The slight favorite is looking far more vulnerable now. Vortex quickly shuts that momentum down, regaining the lead by 1. Both are fighting uphill after some rough outings today. Vortex has the upper hand lately, winning their previous head-to-head encounter quite convincingly. Well, seeing the momentum shift toward him now makes a lot of sense given how he's playing. I wonder if Catalyst can actually turn this around. Total shutdown. Vortex is just completely in control now with 4 straight. He's mirroring the result from their meeting on Dunes. A completely effortless finish, and he's now 5 straight for 5. It is a dominant showing from the 4th seed today. Vortex takes a huge 8-4 lead into the break. Well, this is totally flipping the script on the rankings. The top seed is looking completely outclassed right now. Time to see if he can fight back. Vortex is just relentless, pushing his lead to 9. It is proving to be a very long day for the higher seed. What a frantic exchange. Both players were nearly depleted, but Vortex manages to pull through it. His recent struggle against Phantom probably didn't help his nerves. A fierce battle of wills there, but he manages to secure his 3rd straight win. The gap between them on the ladder is practically non-existent. He's simply too fast, putting himself just 1 victory away from the match. He's making his case for a massive upset today. And there it is. He closes out the series with a clean finish to secure the victory. He's truly putting on a clinic today, completely dismantling the favorite's confidence in this matchup. Welcome to the duel on Napas. Phantom takes on Catalyst in a high-stakes matchup to see who comes out on top. Phantom currently holds a substantial advantage in their overall history, and having won their most recent encounter, he really should be controlling the pace here. It will be interesting to see if Catalyst can shake off that early lead to maintain the pressure. Catalyst is surging ahead with a slim 2-1 lead. Our top seed is starting to look comfortable out here. Everything has swung back in Phantom's favor, and he's now looking very dangerous. His number 1 ranking is starting to show. Catalyst is really making the most of that high ground to keep this lead. He's managing to stay competitive despite the disparity in their ladders. Unreal, he barely survives the exchange on the container, clutching a narrow victory to go up 4-2. He's ignoring his usual poor form on this match completely. He just keeps winning. That's 3 in a row now, and he takes the round without losing a single point of health. What a scramble. He digs deep to secure the kill and starts this rally. A tight exchange that definitely puts a dent in the lead. He's refusing to back down, securing another round to close this gap even further. The favorite is finally finding some footing in this set. What a turnaround. He has completely erased that early deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Pure chaos. Now we've got a total reset. What a scrap. He survives by a sliver to keep this huge run going. He's just not letting up on the trigger right now. We head into the break tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, this is basically a toss-up right now. Phantom is proving he can hang with the favorite despite the initial struggle. He's really fighting for that top seed spot. New sides, new momentum. He's truly displaying an impressive level of grit as he claims his first round on this side. The gap in their ratings is becoming a factor in this match. Catalyst manages to peel him off the ramp and gets himself another round on the board. Catalyst is fighting hard to prove he can hold his own here. Catalyst is simply too fast for him right now, keeping that height advantage on the ramp to pull ahead. This is a tough spot for the favorite to be in. That was a total shutout. He's showing incredible mental strength to force this deadlock. He just can't be stopped right now, extending the lead to 9 rounds. The top-ranked player is firmly back in the driver's seat. He secures a clean victory from the ramp, continuing this impressive charge. This is exactly why he entered the server as the clear favorite. A quick burst knocks him off the container as he continues to surge forward. A precise finish to put a massive grip on this series. Another perfect round puts him in a position to close this out right now. Everything looks familiar compared to their previous encounter. And that's it! A flawless final play to secure the series and complete a stunning recovery. He really tightened the noose after that midway scramble. Catalyst put up a great fight, but he just couldn't close the door. Welcome to Redline. We've got a huge match today featuring Phantom and Vortex, with the top seed looking to stay dominant. Phantom enters this one with a massive lead in their all-time head-to-head record. So yeah, it's clear he usually has the upper hand over Vortex. The real question is whether the number 1 seed can translate that historical edge into a fast start today. What a battle! Phantom barely survives that exchange from the ramp, clawing back around in a total shootout. Vortex is really putting the pressure on here, taking control of the game from the ramp. Vortex is just too quick right now, shutting Phantom down even with the high ground. Hard to believe the favorite is struggling this much. Vortex shuts him down on the Tetris and carries a 3-round run into a huge lead. He's usually the one dominating in these matchups. Vortex is just untouchable, continuing his hot streak with a completely clean finish. Vortex is really flipping the script on his usual results against the top seed. Phantom claims this one from the ramp to keep the score at 2-6. He's showing that top-tier form we've seen in his other matches today. Phantom is currently riding a hot wave with a 17-5 record over the last day. It's just surprising that he's unable to find that same momentum in this specific match. Vortex is really playing with a lot of confidence despite those rankings. Vortex reads him perfectly, picking Phantom right off the ramp. The number 3 guy in the world is putting on a clinic. It's 8-4 in favor of Vortex, and he's fully delivering on his role as the favorite here. Phantom has some ground to make up if he wants to get back into this match. Time for a total reset. Phantom is starting to claw back, taking this round while holding the high ground on those boxes. A nice bit of momentum for the top-seeded player. Vortex just shut the door on that push, picking Phantom right off the Tetris. It's a tough spot for the world number 1. Phantom is really starting to close that gap, using those boxes to secure another round. The world's best player is finally starting to push back. Unreal, Vortex barely survives that chaotic exchange from the ramp, clutching a win by the skin of his teeth. Vortex managed to scrap out of that one just in time. Vortex is just relentless right now, quickly clearing him off the Tetris to pull even further ahead. The top seed is looking completely lost in this game. Phantom is making this interesting. He's refusing to let this match slip away completely. He's really starting to cut into that lead, putting a lot of pressure on the top seed's opponent now. He's definitely looking to replicate that 13-11 win they had earlier today. Vortex just takes control on the ramp and secures the match point. Absolute precision on that final shot. Pressure is clearly getting to the high seed here. What a finish! Vortex cleans up the final exchange from the ramp to seal the victory. Just a complete reversal of their usual history. He truly stared down the best in the world today and didn't blink. Welcome to the Dunes. Catalyst and Vortex are ready for action, though the favorite might face a real challenge today. Catalyst holds a huge historical advantage with over 700 round wins against Vortex. It's a fascinating contrast because he's been struggling quite a bit lately compared to Vortex's recent success. We'll see if those old patterns can resurface today. Catalyst is really starting to pull ahead here. The lower ranked player is definitely showing his teeth early on. Absolute chaos in this engagement. He barely walks away from that exchange to even the score. His recent form is definitely trending upward right now. Catalyst regains control, holding a slim 1-round lead. He's really fighting to flip the script after that tough match on orange. Vortex has clawed back, bringing the tally dead even. Our number 3 rated player is definitely making his mark. Catalyst puts himself in a great spot, utilizing that height to secure another round. He's trying to shake off that rough 8-14 stretch from earlier today. Vortex currently holds a slightly higher place on our ladder, and he's been more consistent overall this week. It's clear Catalyst is fighting through a dip in form to keep his head above water here. He really needs to maintain this momentum to prove today isn't just another bad day. Vortex is really putting on a clinic right now, shutting down Catalyst even when he tries to take the high ground. The higher rated man is taking complete control of the tempo. Vortex just took that from the box to secure a 3rd straight win. The current ranking of the two reflects this battle perfectly. Vortex takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's really capitalizing on Catalyst's poor recent form. We expected the favorite to hold the line, but Vortex has all the momentum here. Time to see if Catalyst responds. Vortex barely edges ahead with a narrow 7-6 lead. The momentum has shifted back in his favor. We are completely deadlocked at 7 apiece now. Vortex is certainly feeling the heat of this resurgence. That's a quick pair of exchanges to put Vortex right back in the driver's seat. The veteran is having a nightmare of a day so far. Vortex pulls ahead by 2, really squeezing Catalyst here. The matchup mirrors the recent clashes perfectly. He's just too strong right now, continuing his run to stretch the lead to 10. His recent win over Phantom earlier today gave him plenty of confidence. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, picking up another effortless victory to keep the roll going. Unreal. He manages to scrape through that exchange with practically nothing left, putting him just 1 point away from victory. Catalyst strikes first and avoids all damage to keep the fight alive. That was a lightning-fast exchange to stop the bleed. What a finish! Vortex closes it out with that final duel to take the series. He's officially turned the tide in his rivalry, shaking off those years of dominance to claim another victory. Welcome to the arena. We've got an exciting match today as Phantom takes on Catalyst to see who comes out on top. Phantom comes into this with an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's looking remarkably sharp right now compared to Catalyst, who has really struggled in his recent outings. It'll be interesting to see if that momentum carries him through here. Phantom has the upper hand with a 2-1 lead. A strong look from the 4th seed to steady things down. Phantom is playing with a lot of confidence right now, using those high perches to keep Catalyst off balance. Catalyst proves he can handle the pressure, putting an end to that small lead by taking Phantom off the Tetris. A dead heat as we enter round 7. An impressive showing considering the massive rating gap between them. He's just completely taking over the match with a 3rd straight victory. A complete reversal from their last meeting on Mapas. Phantom quickly picks him off the Tetris to level things up. Still a tight battle despite the rating difference. Phantom is simply too fast, catching Catalyst right as he stepped onto the ramp. Absolute chaos now, with both players locked at 5 apiece. The 4th ranked player is really refusing to back down today. Phantom barely edges ahead as we head into round 11. It's been a long day for Catalyst, who's currently 8-15 in his recent outings. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 heading into the break. Honestly, this is a huge fight. The world expected the favorite to run away with it, but the underdog is holding his ground perfectly. Time to shake off the nerves. Phantom reclaimed the lead right after that break. He's a monster at the top of the ladder for a reason. Catalyst was too sharp there, catching Phantom before he could even use that height advantage. It's becoming a grueling battle of wills between these two. Phantom's just barely holding a slim edge at 8-7. He's currently the best player in the league for a reason. Tied up again, Catalyst has fought his way back to 8. This is a total toss-up now, despite that ranking gap. This whole match is basically a coin flip, with neither player able to pull away for long. That's another 17 wins for him today. Phantom is managing to pull away despite their historic rivalry being so close. You know, he's currently leading their head-to-head by 676 to 601. If he can maintain this pace, we're looking at another commanding victory for the top seed. He's showing a lot of grit, refusing to let the lead slide away. A quick reaction that keeps his hopes alive. He digs in for a hard-fought win, putting him just one more round away from victory. The favorite looks just about ready to seal this deal. He is showing some serious heart, shutting down that momentum and forcing the pressure back onto the leader. Unbelievable. He survives the exchange to close it out and secure the victory. That really shows his experience in these high-pressure spots. Catalyst put up a massive fight, but he just couldn't find the final gear. What a battle! Welcome everyone! Phantom and Vortex are facing off on Fast Aim to see who can climb the leaderboards today. Phantom gets a great start here, using that ramp to secure the opening round. The world number 1 is showing his class early. Phantom is looking very sharp today, having gone 18-6 over the last day. It's definitely providing him with some confidence as he tries to get revenge after that loss to Vortex earlier this session. Incredible! Vortex manages to scrap through that fight from the ramp, barely clinging to life. The number 3 ranked player in the world is making his mark. We're all squared up as we head into round 5. His head-to-head record against him is incredibly strong historically. Phantom holds the edge now, leading 3-2. That was an absolutely lightning-fast exchange. Vortex is starting to look a bit rattled as Phantom keeps piling on the pressure. Phantom stretches his lead to 4-3 after that brawl. Vortex is proving he can handle the heat against the top seed. Phantom is just too precise, catching Vortex right as he tried to hold that toolbox. Just a glance at that head-to-head history tells you everything. Phantom has won 61% of their lifetime encounters. It really highlights the massive skill gap that often separates the top 2 spots on the ladder. It will be interesting to see if Vortex can find a way to slow this momentum down. A total shutdown from the ramp as he claims another round. The top seed is certainly making his presence felt here. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, taking a massive step toward a double-digit lead. He's firmly in control of this series. Phantom takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly, this is a total reversal of what the oddsmakers predicted. Vortex looks completely lost as he tries to trade blows with the top seed right now. Phantom's just unstoppable, pushing his lead to 9-4. He's looking as confident as he did in that win against Catalyst. Phantom is just cruising now with a huge 10-4 lead. It's starting to feel like a total mismatch from here. Vortex reacts quickly to pick him off the ramp and keeps himself in this fight. Vortex knows he can take these rounds, as we saw in their last encounter. Vortex is making a stand here, using that ramp to claw back 2 rounds in a row. A huge shift from those early rounds where he looked totally dominated. Vortex is on fire now, taking another one without breaking a sweat. The tide is shifting quickly in this one. He is simply refusing to back down, claiming another effortless point. Absolutely tenacious, he's outplayed his rival again to put a huge dent in that lead. Unbelievable. He's clawed his way back to a dead-even tie with a 6th consecutive victory. A wild turnaround for the man who entered as the huge favorite. He's absolutely taking over now, moving within striking distance of the finish line. Completely flipped the script on the favorite. Just an absolute wall of momentum now, putting the pressure entirely on Phantom's shoulders. He's completely out of sync with his game now. What a fight! He barely scrapes through with his life to keep this game alive. He's fighting through a really tough spot right now. What a way to force a stalemate. Phantom shuts things down perfectly to bring us to a deadlock. Vortex is showing a lot of heart against the top-rated guy. He's completely shutting everything down, finding a flawless way to secure a 3rd straight round. He really seems to have the upper hand in this specific matchup. He's simply not going away, bringing the overall tally to a dead heat at 13 all. We've reached a complete deadlock in this series. Phantom shuts him down quickly from the ramp to put the pressure back on. A complete reversal of his recent struggle against the number 3 seed. Vortex secures the equalizer, picking him off the box to force a deadlock. A nerve-wracking spot for the favorite to be in right now. Absolute precision from the underdog. He's just one step away from a victory. He holds the line from the wine box to force another deadlock. The pressure is mounting for the top player in the world. Phantom strikes back, putting himself up 16-15. We've hit a fever pitch with both tied at 16. Phantom pulls ahead again, clutching a narrow 17-16 lead. Vortex has been a nightmare for him recently. Phantom extends the gap, now sitting on 18. Just putting on a display of what a global top 5 player can do. Phantom takes a huge 3-round cushion, leading 19-16. He finally puts an end to that nightmare run and gets his revenge for the earlier loss today. Just a gritty performance all around from the top seed. He really had to grind this one out. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Catalyst and Vortex stepping up for this duel to see who takes the win. Catalyst enters this match on a 10-game skid. It's a concerning trend for one of the highest rated players in the league. He has normally dominated the head-to-head record, so seeing this deep in confidence is really the big story here. Vortex is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Vortex certainly seems to have the edge in this series today. This set is trading blows perfectly. It's almost impossible to tell who has the upper hand right now. Vortex is just a hair ahead at 3-2. We're seeing that same energy from their previous 13-8 clash. And just like that, Catalyst levels things up at 3-3. A huge clash between the number 3 and 4 ranked players. Catalyst is putting on some serious pressure now, taking over the lead with a couple of quick rounds in a row. He usually handles this specific matchup with a lot more ease. He's absolutely fearless right now, completely shutting down any hope of a comeback. He just won't stop, taking the fight right to the wine for another round. The momentum has completely shifted and is now claiming 5 straight. The pre-match favorite is really feeling the heat here. He just doesn't miss plucking Vortex right off the wine to maintain this incredible run. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the top tier threat we expected. He just needs to keep this energy going if he wants to wrap this up early. Vortex needs to find some answers. Catalyst has a lifetime win rate of 63% over a massive number of games. It's just that his recent form has been such a struggle compared to his usual standard. Now it'll be interesting to see if the scoreline narrows even further. Catalyst is cruising right now, sitting pretty at 9-6. The higher seed is finally starting to exert his will. Vortex manages to hold his ground and find the winning shot here. He's really trying to prove those pre-match projections, right? He's not backing down, digging in to put more pressure on the lead. A tight gap for the favorite to close here. Catalyst pushes ahead again, now leading 10-8. Vortex is fighting a tough battle here after that 13-8 result earlier today. Vortex is showing some serious grit, keeping this series within striking distance. The underdog is really starting to flip the script. Catalyst puts himself in a strong spot by taking the duel of the wine. He is finally proving why he holds that massive lead in their total history. He secures the lead again from the wine, putting himself just a single round away from victory. Vortex gets the read and clears him off the wine with an easy finish. The slight favorite is starting to find a way back in. And that's it. An absolute blast through the head to secure the victory. He's finally snapped that cold streak with a massive performance to end the night. He had to fight through the noise, but the veteran just proved he's still a force. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League duels. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on red line to see who comes out on top. Phantom has been on a tear recently, boasting a 90% win rate over his last 10 games. It's a stark contrast to Catalyst, who has been struggling to pick up wins today. We'll see if the #1 rated player can keep this momentum rolling. Phantom is cruising with a tight 2-1 lead. The #1 seed is looking very sharp right now. The momentum is shifting. Catalyst is proving that those recent losses aren't slowing him down tonight. And we're right back to an even slate. Phantom just keeps the pressure on, taking him right off that ramp for a lead. The top seed is definitely making his mark early. Catalyst is making the most of that high ground and keeping the pressure on. He looks comfortable tonight despite the rough recent stretch. Phantom is looking incredibly sharp, utilizing the Tetris to maintain his thin lead. A massive head-to-head lead for the top seed in this rivalry. And we are deadlocked at 4-all. He's really leaning into his better history on this specific layout. Phantom edges ahead by 1 and takes the lead. That's an impressive 19-6 run he's putting up today. Phantom is really putting on a clinic right now, using that ramp to build a serious lead. He's outplaying a fellow top 5 contender today. Phantom holds a narrow advantage as we enter round 11. Still a battle of heavyweights here, but he's really digging in. We're tied 6-6 as we head into the break. You know, this has been way more competitive than the analysts predicted. Despite the rating gap, neither player is given an inch today. Time to see who blinks first. Catalyst is just taking over this match, grabbing another win from the ramp to extend that streak. He is really fighting the uphill battle against the current world #1. Both players are locked in at 7 apiece. Expectations are definitely aligning with that top seed rank. Catalyst barely scrapes by with a slim 8-7 advantage. Catalyst is currently riding a powerful wave of confidence to take a 2-round lead. It's really putting that high historical success rate on this map into perspective. He's starting to look like the one in control of the pace here. Phantom is answering back, dragging Catalyst right off that ramp to keep things tight. This is looking a lot more like their overall head-to-head history. Catalyst just puts an end to that high ground attempt, and he's really starting to distance himself in this series. He's really flipping the script on the pre-match expectations. Phantom is really feeling the pressure now, as Catalyst just locked in another quick round to build his lead. He just completely shut the door on the opposition. Catalyst is officially 1 round away from victory. Unbelievable! Phantom manages to claw back around in a desperate scramble, barely surviving the trade. A huge breath of air for him after that narrow escape. He's refusing to go down without a fight, keeping this series alive with a perfect counter. A really solid response to keep things interesting. He is absolutely on fire, pulling off a 3rd straight win to keep the dream alive. Total collapse from the lead. He just lost his grip on this series. And there it is. Catalyst closes this out with a definitive finish to claim the series. He really climbed a mountain for that victory. To take down the top seed right now is just wild. What a series. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Phantom and Vortex stepping up for this 1v1 match to see who comes out on top. Phantom came out firing, taking down Vortex right off that box to start things off. Vortex is definitely hoping for a quicker start than that. Phantom has a massive lead in their lifetime head-to-head total. It's clear that this specific rivalry always seems to lean in his direction. Now he's just continuing that trend here by playing flawlessly through the opening. I wonder if Vortex can find a way to pivot his approach. Vortex has clawed back, leaving us tied at 2 apiece. The number 1 seed is suddenly looking very human. The momentum is swinging back and forth, but Phantom is starting to get a grip on the match. Vortex is showing a lot of grit against the top seed. Vortex is playing a really fast game right now, reacting almost instantly to take a lead. Phantom manages to edge ahead with a narrow 4-3 lead. The number 1 seed is starting to assert himself. Phantom has a really strong record on this map. Well, it's a clear advantage that complements his overall form today. It'll be interesting to see if Vortex can find a way to disrupt this rhythm. Another effortless win for Phantom, who now holds a comfortable 3-round cushion. He completely dismantles the defense, picking Vortex off the box for a massive 4th win in a row. Unreal, Vortex digs deep to survive that slugfest from the box, clutching a win by the skin of his teeth. A great result for the number 3 ranked player. We go into the break with Phantom holding a 7-5 lead. You know, the betting market had Vortex as the clear favorite today, but the underdog is actually the one in control right now. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom pulls further ahead, widening the gap to 8-5. That's another strong performance for the league's top seed. Phantom's cruising now, pushing his lead to 9-5. Vortex is having a tough afternoon with that 10-16 record. Vortex is refusing to fade away, keeping this series well within reach for now. A very respectable effort from the number 3 ranked player. Vortex is putting up a real fight, securing another win from the box to stay in this. Phantom extends his lead to 10-7 right now. He's playing quite well today with a strong 19-7 record over the last day. Phantom is just moving too fast for him right now, effectively ending that encounter in a heartbeat. Vortex is finally starting to close the distance after that quick reaction. He's staying composed, securing another point to keep this comeback alive. The pressure is really starting to mount for the top seed. That was completely one-sided. He's now just a single round away from claiming the victory. Just another display of why he's currently the top seed. What a finish! He closes the door on this series with an absolutely pristine final kill. He really showed why he's sitting at the top of the rankings today, just too consistent for the competition. Welcome everyone, Catalyst and Vortex are stepping into the arena for this match and things are looking very close today. Catalyst has consistently held the upper hand in their head-to-head history, winning a substantial majority of their meetings. But he's had a rough run of things recently. We have to see if he can actually translate those historical odds into a lead here. Catalyst manages to snap that slide by using the Tetris to his advantage. The ladder has them tied, but the veteran looks more comfortable. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece for these two. He's definitely playing with the confidence of that prior 13-10 victory. The momentum has completely flipped, and he's now claiming his 3rd straight victory. The underdog is certainly feeling the pressure right now. He's simply on another level right now, taking the lead to 4-2. Vortex clears the Tetris to bring this one back to 4-3. He's fighting hard to avoid another loss against this opponent. Catalyst is clearly the stronger force here, with a 66% win rate on this map. It's quite impressive how he manages to maintain that high efficiency across so many different series. He's certainly showing why he's our top-rated player in this pairing. Catalyst is dominating, pulling ahead to a 6-3 lead. Despite those odds, he's firmly in control of this side. He's just too sharp right now, cruising to a comfortable 4-round lead. He's really capitalizing on that top 3 seed advantage right now. He secures another one from the boost, extending his run to 4 straight. That should be enough to quiet the doubters who back the underdog. It is an 8-4 lead for Catalyst going into the break. I mean, he's looking exactly like the favorite we expected today. His early run of 4 straight rounds really set the tone for the half. Let's see if Vortex wakes up. Vortex answers back, trimming the gap to 8-5. It's nearly a dead heat between these two in the rankings. Catalyst keeps climbing, now sitting pretty at 9-5. His current form has been a struggle lately, but he's resetting here. Vortex is starting to trade blows effectively now, refusing to let Catalyst just stroll to a victory. Catalyst is pulling further away with a 10-6 cushion. He's certainly playing with the confidence of a top 3 ranking. Vortex fights back, closing it up to 10-7. That was a lightning fast exchange to secure the round. It's been a back and forth exchange of rounds lately, but Catalyst is starting to pull away from the pack. Vortex just didn't let him stay hidden, dragging him right off that Tetris ledge. The gap between these two is basically non-existent on the ladder. He closes the distance quickly to take a massive lead. It's starting to look like a very one-sided affair now. Absolutely incredible! He secures the final kill to shut the door on this map. He's finally shaking off those recent struggles and looks like his old self today. A really clean victory to wrap it up. Welcome to the duel. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Phantom comes out on top early, catching Catalyst right as he was pushing up the ramp. He looks sharp, especially after that tight loss in their last meeting. Catalyst just can't seem to find a safe spot, and Phantom is punishing him for every mistake. He's playing with an immense amount of confidence right now. A total shut-off there, leaving his opponent completely stranded at the start of the set. The number 1 seed is putting on a clinic here. Catalyst finally answers back, showing some real grit to stop that opening charge. He's showing a lot of resilience despite being the underdog here. Phantom really has a stranglehold on the map right now, keeping Catalyst completely on his heels. Phantom is really putting his 68% map win rate on full display right now. It is a huge contrast to his recent struggles in their head-to-head match. And it feels like the top seed is finally adjusting to his opponent's style. He just needs a few more rounds to solidify this lead. Catalyst manages to knock him off the ramp to keep this match reachable. He has definitely proven himself a tough matchup for the number 1 seed. Catalyst is really turning the tide here, managing to outduel Phantom even with the height disadvantage. Another one for Catalyst, who is just refusing to let this match slip away. The pressure is starting to mount on the top seed. Phantom regains his footing by picking him off the ramp. He's definitely leaning on that ranking advantage right now. We've got an 8-4 lead for Phantom. You know, the betting markets really had Catalyst as the man to beat here. But we're seeing a completely different story. He'll need a huge second half to flip this script. New side, new energy. Phantom has been on a tear today with a 27 record over the last day, and you can really see that momentum carrying into this series. It is a complete reversal from their previous encounters, where Catalyst typically held the upper hand. If this pace keeps up, it will be over quickly. Catalyst is fighting back, holding his ground on the ramp to bring this a bit closer. He is really starting to lean into that early series victory. He's simply not letting up, securing another victory from the planks to keep this surge going. His accuracy is just flawless right now. A clean exchange here, putting the gap back up to 3 rounds. It's a total reversal from that narrow defeat they shared recently. Catalyst maintains his footing on the ramp to secure another round for himself. He's really digging in and refusing to go away quietly. The pace of these exchanges is just blistering. Phantom is reacting in a fraction of a second. It is a huge contrast to Catalyst's 11-16 record today. He just shuts down that momentum, clearing him off the wine box to reach match point. Total control in these fast exchanges. What a finish! Phantom closes it out with a huge play to take the series. That half-second reaction time was just unreal. He's definitely reclaimed his spot as the king of this map. Welcome to the league. We have Phantom taking on Vortex on Mappas today to see who comes out on top. Phantom is coming in with a strong 21-7 record over the last day. That kind of form is a huge confidence booster when you're already the highest rated player in the league. It'll be interesting to see if Vortex can actually force a mistake here. Vortex just shut that down, picking him right off the ramp to keep things tight. He really has to fight through a tough career head-to-head with the top seed. Phantom's firmly in control with a commanding 3-1 lead. The matchup favorite is definitely feeling the pressure today. Vortex claws back, and it's only a one-round gap now. He's definitely proving he can hang with the #1 seed. Vortex has completely shifted the energy here, erasing that early lead to bring us right back to a dead heat. It's a total flip from their last meeting on Dunes. Phantom is really starting to dictate the pace of this exchange. Phantom is sitting on a really strong 63% lifetime win rate. Well, it's a huge safety net for him, and we're seeing that stability kick in now that he's regained the lead. He just needs a few more clean rounds to put this out of reach. Just a complete shutout as the lead widens to 4 rounds. He's definitely living up to that top ranking today. Unreal. He barely walks away from that exchange with his life, but it's another straight win for him. Phantom heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, it's a shocking start for Vortex, who was supposed to be the heavy favorite here. Phantom is really capitalizing on that 5-round surge he put together. Time to see a change in momentum. Vortex answers back, cutting that lead to 8-5. Vortex is desperately searching for a way to flip the script today. Phantom strikes again, extending the gap to 9-5. His side of the all-time head-to-head is looking even more lopsided. Phantom is really starting to put a stranglehold on this series. His recent victory against Catalyst showed he's in prime form. Phantom pushes to 10-6 and looks untouchable right now. Vortex is really fighting for his life here. Vortex is capitalizing on the high ground, using those boxes to put some serious pressure on the top seed. Vortex was starting to build some real heat, but Phantom just shut down that little run. A complete blackout from Vortex there, leaving him a single round away from victory. What a way to close it out! Phantom secures the final blow to sweep the series. He's just way too consistent on this map, and honestly, it's looking like he's got the A game exactly where he needs it today. Welcome everyone, Catalyst and Vortex are stepping onto orange for this matchup to see who takes the win. Catalyst has historically dominated this rivalry by winning 59% of their meetings. So yeah, that psychological edge is clearly showing early on. It will be a tough climb for Vortex to shake that trend today. Catalyst is just cruising right now with a 2-0 lead. Tough spot for Vortex, especially after a 13-8 defeat to him recently. Vortex finally gets on the board, trailing 2-1 now. The rank 4 player is definitely waking up. Vortex has completely flipped the script, erasing that early lead to pull even. The number 4 seed is definitely playing his way back in. He's simply too hot right now, taking a huge chunk of damage but still closing out the fight. The momentum is shifting toward the 4th ranked player. A perfect response from Catalyst to bring us back to a deadlock. Both of these competitors are fighting in the top 5 of our rating. Catalyst regains control, edging ahead 4-3. He's definitely fighting against a tough run of form lately. A fierce battle of wheels on the ramp, but he emerges unscathed to keep this run going. It's getting precarious for the favorite in this set. He's simply unstoppable right now, putting together a 4-round tier to extend that gap. A rough day for the opposition with 0 wins in his last 3 matches. Just a blur of movement, and he puts another one in the book to reach 5 straight. He's simply too fast for his opponent, securing another victory to keep the pressure high. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he is simply playing up to the hype today. That 6-round streak really put him in the driver's seat heading into the second half. Time to see if the tide turns. Vortex entered this set as the slight favorite based on the odds, but it's clear he's struggling to translate that confidence into rounds today. He really needs a strong sequence here to avoid another heartbreak. Catalyst is just relentless, pushing the gap to 10-4. That's a really tough stretch for the 4th seeded player today. The pressure is mounting as he continues his surge, securing a huge advantage in this match. It's getting a bit grim for the number 4 seed right now. He finally gets a round back, bringing the tally to 11-5. A crucial moment for him to prove his rating belongs in the top 5. What a scramble! He manages to scrape through that exchange with a sliver of health remaining. A really nail-biting finish for the 2nd place guy. He's completely tightened up his game, putting together a 3-round run of his own. Another absolute shutdown here. He's just completely taken over the server with 4 straight. He is absolutely on fire now, securing his 5th straight victory. Vortex is fighting through a really tough start to the day. A flawless exchange to bring the lead to 12-9. He is now just a single round away from victory. What a finish! He closes out the series and secures the match victory. He really just put a grip on this series, proving once again that he's got the read on Vortex. Welcome to Redline. We have a great matchup today as Phantom takes on Catalyst in a battle for dominance. Phantom starts us off strong with a quick pick from the Tetris blocks. The top seed is asserting himself immediately. Phantom is coming in with an impressive 22-7 record over the last day. It's interesting because he's usually the one controlling the pace in this rivalry. Now he's facing a player who traditionally thrives on this specific map. Phantom holds his ground from the ramp to keep things dead even. Expectations are high for the world #1 to separate himself here. Catalyst pulls ahead by 1, putting on a clinic. The top seed is definitely feeling the pressure right now. We are back to a dead heat at 3 uppies. The top 3 seeds are really battling for every single point. A tough trade for Phantom there. Both of them were fighting for that same piece of ground on the ramp. The gap in the ratings isn't showing up at all. Catalyst just shuts him down from the Tetris, extending that lead to 2. He's really making his presence felt in this head-to-head series. Catalyst holds a narrow edge as we hit round 9. A solid response from the top-rated player in the league. Catalyst is currently holding the momentum after a strong day of play. It's a big shift in confidence since he's typically the underdog in their historical head-to-head matches. He's really finding a way to disrupt Phantom's usual control of these series. Both of these players wanted the ramp, but Catalyst is just far too fast for him right now. It's a complete reversal from their most recent meeting. Catalyst is comfortably ahead 8-4. This looks exactly like how we expected the map to go. His huge advantage on Redline is giving him a lot of confidence right now. Let's see if the momentum shifts. Phantom managed to outplay him from the ramp, showing he's not just going to let this slip away. He needs a few more rounds like that to claw back. He's putting on a huge show of willpower, taking another round without losing a single point of health. The momentum is shifting back toward the favorite. Catalyst still leads by 3 as we enter round 15. He's proving just how tough he can be in this rivalry. Catalyst is still comfortably in the driver's seat at 10-6. The head-to-head gap is narrowing fast. He is just too strong right now, extending his streak to 3. The rating difference just isn't translated into results today. Phantom finds his target and pulls Catalyst off the Tetris for a clean get. That's another round in the bag for the world #1. A complete shutdown to bring him to the edge of victory. He's playing some incredible counter CS against the higher seed. What a finish! Catalyst closes it out with a huge final kill to secure the match. Just a complete mismatch from start to finish. It's clear that the map advantage really played a role in this one. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Vortex are facing off today on Italy to see who comes out on top. Phantom is arriving with a strong 22-8 record over the last day. That momentum is paired with a significant historical advantage in their head-to-head rivalry. It will be interesting to see if Vortex can find a way to disrupt that pattern. Goodness, he almost didn't make it out of there. A brutal exchange that barely went his way. Quite the shift from the odds going into this one. A complete shutdown as he extends the lead to 3-1. Really unusual to see the #1 ranked player struggle this early. The momentum has completely shifted. He is simply too fast right now. A bit of a reversal from their last encounter on Mapas. A completely untethered shot to bring the gap back down to 2. Still feels like the superior player is just waking up. Vortex is really defying expectations today, as his recent form showed a rough 30% win rate over his last 10 matches. This is a huge contrast to how he's played his way into this lead. It'll be tough to see if he can keep this energy up for the full half. He's completely in control of this duel, simply out-dueling his opponent once again. Absolutely effortless for the man on the server, picking up another clean victory. He's simply not letting up, cruising right toward the break with another fast victory. We head into the break with a 10-2 lead for Vortex. He's fully delivering on his status as the favorite here. That 6-round streak really broke the momentum for the world #1. Let's see if Phantom can wake up. Vortex is just impossible to shake right now, picking that shot off the Tetris to practically seal the deal. Hard to believe the #4 seed is this dominant today. Vortex is just outclassing him, moving one step closer to a victory. Phantom manages to outplay him from the Tetris, finally halting that onslaught. A rare moment of vulnerability for the leader so far today. What a way to close it out! Vortex secures a perfect finish to take the whole thing. He was just on a different level today, really shaking up that head-to-head rivalry we've seen for years. Welcome everyone! Catalyst and Vortex are stepping onto fast aim for a great 1v1 clash. Let's see who wins. Vortex secures the early advantage, taking control from the ramp to open things up. The lower seeded player starts things off strong. Catalyst typically holds a huge advantage in this head-to-head. It's surprising to see him struggling to find an opening this early. He's usually a heavy favorite against Vortex, so he'll need to adjust his positioning quickly. Vortex simply refuses to let up, picking his opponent right off the wine box to go 4 straight. A complete reversal from their last meeting on Blame Orange. Vortex is just untouchable, quickly sweeping his opponent off the ramp for another one. The higher rated player is looking completely lost right now. Finally, a response from Catalyst, who takes a fast duel to get back on the board. Vortex just shuts the door on that attempt, clearing Catalyst right off the ramp. Vortex really has the upper hand on this specific layout with a 50% map win rate. It's a massive contrast to how he usually looks against the number 3 player in our rating, and frankly, it's looking like he's decided to completely flip the script today. What a close one! Vortex barely survives a wild exchange to push his lead to 8-1. His composure is just on another level right now. He manages to trade out the engagement here to trim the deficit. A quick reminder that he's still ranked just above his opponent. Vortex is just cruising along with a 9-2 lead. Vortex is sitting comfortably on a 9-3 lead heading into the break, and honestly the gap in skill we expected just isn't showing. This result puts a huge amount of pressure on the world number 3 to make a comeback. Let's see if Catalyst can find a spark here. Vortex is just too quick on the ramp, practically erasing any hope of a comeback here. This result is far from the trend they've set in their previous encounters. Vortex is just cruising toward the finish line now. He's completely in control of the tempo. Just a blur of movement there, and suddenly he's staring down a match point opportunity. He pulls that off, picking his opponent right off the toolbox to keep the fight going. At least a small sign of life for the world number 3. Unbelievable. Vortex finishes this one in style to close out the series. He's really proving that he can hang with the top few in this league. Just a dominant performance today. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Catalyst are facing off on Dunes to see who comes out on top. Phantom boasts a 64% win rate on this map, giving him a substantial advantage over his opponent historically. It's the odd part because Catalyst seems to be the one controlling the pace early. I wonder if he's finally figured out how to shut down the top seed today. Phantom is comfortably in the driver's seat at 2-1. He is proving why he sits at the top of the ladder. He just clears out his opponent from that high ground, putting the pressure on completely. He's simply untouchable right now, taking full control with another effortless round. He's definitely making up for that previous defeat on red line. That was an absolute brawl, but he manages to come out on top for a 5th straight. He is absolutely peaking right now, securing his 6th straight for a huge lead. Finally, Catalyst draws first blood to hold that momentum. He's finally shaking off those earlier losses from his latest series. Phantom has managed a 678-603 lead in their lifetime head-to-head, but the current momentum is shifting heavily. It's clear he's struggling to keep up with Catalyst's recent individual form. We have to see if he can find his footing before this lead evaporates completely. A precise burst puts him back in control as we head toward the break. Phantom leads it 7-5 heading into the break. I mean, he's really defying the odds here. Most people expected Catalyst to run away with this, but that 6-round streak we saw earlier changed everything. Fresh start for both sides here. Phantom extends his lead to 8-5 with a dominant showing. Just a reminder that we're looking at the top seed in the league. Catalyst is showing some real grit, shut down that exchange without taking a single point of damage. He just wipes the floor with the high ground, keeping his momentum alive. The lead is starting to feel very fragile for the favorite. Unbelievable. He has completely erased that deficit to bring us dead even at 8 apiece. The underdog is completely ignoring the rankings right now. He quickly recovers with a clean strike from the box to retake the lead. A vital stop for the world number 1. A huge stand from the box as Catalyst secures another point, bringing the score completely level. It's becoming a real battle of wills between these two. He just refuses to buckle, keeping this charge going to take a narrow lead. It's a surprising shift for the guy we expected to dominate tonight. Phantom claws back a tie, putting us at 10 all. The 1 seed is fighting for a foothold in this series. Phantom is putting together a strong run here, barely breaking a sweat to take the lead. He's really trying to shake off that recent loss on red line. He's on fire, putting together a 3-round surge to reach match point. The pressure is clearly mounting on the underdog now. What a way to wrap it up. He closes the door with total authority to secure the series. He really managed to hold his nerve in the clutch to get this one. Catalyst pushed him to the absolute limit today. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we have Phantom and Vortex facing off today on Orange. Phantom enters as the favorite for this one. Phantom holds a massive lead in their head-to-head history, having won over 60% of their lifetime encounters. That historical dominance often plays a psychological role in these series. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain that pressure today. Phantom's definitely in the driver's seat, up 2-1. He's putting his status as the top-rated player on the line. Phantom is really starting to pull ahead early here. Vortex needs to find a way to disrupt this pace. Phantom pushes the lead to 3-2 after a tight fight. Vortex certainly isn't intimidated by the #1 spot. Phantom's just relentless, carving out a commanding 4-2 lead. A strong showing today with 23-9 in the last 24 hours. Vortex is playing a really fast game today, keeping this tight battle wide open. Vortex has already shaken him off earlier today. Vortex has fought back to tie it up at 4-all. Vortex looked comfortable in the air earlier today too. Phantom recaptures the lead and now sits at 5. A tough spot for the 4th ranked guy to be in. Vortex had a dominant 13-3 victory over the top seed in their most recent pairing, and honestly it proves he knows exactly how to get inside Phantom's head. Now that the score is sliding back in Phantom's direction, the pressure is really on to see if he can recover his poise. Phantom holds an 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, he's completely flipping the script on the pre-match narrative. That 4-round run really shifted the momentum in his favor. Vortex needs a spark here. Phantom is firmly in control, extending the gap to 8-5. It's been a tough few hours for those in the top spot. A total slugfest there, but he manages to survive the exchange to secure another round. He's starting to look like a genuine threat to the lead now. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing another straight win to keep this rally going. The momentum has completely shifted into his favor. Both players dealt heavy damage, but he manages to secure the edge here. The world #1 is finally starting to reclaim his ground. Phantom is just cruising now with a 10-7 cushion. It's just a different level of precision from the top seed. Absolute perfection from the top seed, who just stepped out of the way of everything Vortex threw at him. Vortex gets a clean look at the head to secure this one. That was an incredibly crisp reaction to get back in the game. Another sharp reaction from the favorite, putting him just a single victory away from the match. What a finisher! Phantom closes it out with a lightning fast shot to take the series. He really proved why he's sitting at the top of the mountain right now. A huge statement victory today. Welcome everyone, Catalyst and Vortex are facing off on red line to see who can claim the victory today. Catalyst enters this map with a strong 75% win rate. He's clearly comfortable here, which contrasts a bit with the way he struggled in his last few matches. It will be interesting to see if he can translate that historical confidence into a lead. Vortex is really starting to flex his muscles now. The higher rated player is really feeling the pressure here. Catalyst manages to push him right off the ramp, and we've got a dead-even deadlock here. The two best in the league are truly fighting for every inch. Vortex is just one step ahead, leading 3-2. The number 4 seed is putting on quite a show. Catalyst just puts a stop to the momentum, punishing Vortex for staying up on that ramp. Vortex holds the narrow edge at 4-3. He's proving that earlier blowout result wasn't just a fluke. Vortex is really capitalizing on the verticality here, using those boxes to maintain his lead. It's an interesting shift from their usual long-term head-to-head results. Vortex maintains his tight grip, leading 5-4. He's clearly trying to move past that crushing defeat on fast aim. Catalyst is really starting to turn the tide, taking control of the map from the Tetris blocks. Everything is coming up for the top 3 seed right now. He's completely taken over, finding the mark from the ramp to secure a 3rd straight. Vortex is really feeling the heat after those earlier successes today. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. Well, Catalyst is performing exactly as we anticipated. He has the skill to pull ahead, but Vortex is refusing to buckle under the pressure. The reaction time was just a tiny bit faster from Vortex in that exchange up on the ramp. He's really looking for a repeat of that dominant 13-4 victory. We're back to a deadlock with both players tied at 7. He's really fighting to make up for those recent drops in form. Vortex just secures a narrow lead, winning another quick duel while holding the high ground. He's certainly playing like the favored side right now. Vortex is playing with a huge amount of confidence right now, especially considering his 12-21 run over the last day. It seems he's completely shaken off those early losses and has found a way to outplay Catalyst in the crunch. The momentum is firmly on his side. The distance between these two is shrinking, and Vortex is really making the most of that top position. He's really asserting himself throughout this set. Catalyst manages to hold that ramp and keep this game tightly contested. The higher rated player is slowly clawing his way back into this. Total chaos now. Catalyst and Vortex are locked at 10. Looking at their overall history, the head-to-head really favors him. He outduels his opponent on the ramp, taking full control of the map with a 3rd straight win. A total shift from that earlier crushing game on fast aim. He just can't be stopped right now, putting an end to the other man's charge with that clean shot off the ramp. The pre-match favorite is really struggling to find some stability now. Vortex manages to find a way through, picking his opponent right off those Tetris blocks. Vortex is starting to play exactly like the favorite again. Unbelievable. He closes it out with an absolutely perfect final shot from the ramp to secure the map. He showed why he's consistently one of the best in the world, barely surviving a few nail-biters to seal this. What a fight. Welcome to the arena for today's duel. We've got Phantom taking on Catalyst to see who comes out on top. Phantom holds the overall lead in their head-to-head with 679 rounds won. It's worth noting he's currently riding a lot of momentum after taking their most recent encounter. It will be interesting to see if Catalyst can pivot his strategy to stop that trend. Phantom's firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Showing a lot of confidence as the underdog right now. The gap is starting to widen quickly, and Catalyst needs to find an answer fast. The current top seed is looking absolutely sharp right now. Catalyst reacts quickly to pull Phantom off the Tetris, bringing this series right back to a deadlock. He is fighting an uphill battle despite his rank as 3rd overall. We're totally tied up at 3-all. He's definitely proving that the favorite tech can be deceptive today. What a scrap! He nearly went down but managed to claw out a narrow victory. The #1 rated player in the league is finding his footing. Catalyst is playing with so much speed right now, he just completely outpaced Phantom from that height. Catalyst barely edges ahead, leading the tally 5-4. He is putting up a great fight for the 2nd seed. He's completely taking over now, securing his 3rd straight victory without taking a single hit. Phantom gets the better of him here, closing the gap just before the break. He's been putting up some huge numbers lately with 24 wins today. We're all caught up at 6 apiece. I mean, Phantom is definitely shaking off the underdog label by staying right here with the favorite. He just needs to survive the next few rounds to turn this into a real shock. Side swapped. Let's get back to it. Phantom jumps back on top, leading 7-6. The top seed is really starting to apply the pressure. Phantom has already secured 24 wins in the last day, and that confidence is clearly translating into this specific series. He's managing to dictate the pace of this whole encounter. I wonder if Catalyst can find a way to disrupt this flow. And just like that, we're deadlocked again at 8 apiece. Just looking at the ladder, this is a true clash of titans. What a hard stopping sequence. He barely survives that exchange to take a narrow lead. That's a gutsy way to hold the lead. Unbelievable. He barely survives a chaotic exchange to bring the score level at 9-all. Neither of them is given an inch today. Catalyst regains the advantage with a 10-9 lead. Absolutely effortless. He's now 3 straight, leaving his opponent with nothing. He's just on fire now, taking another one from the Tetris to reach match point. It's been a complete shutdown since the half. Absolute perfection from Catalyst to wrap it up and take the victory. He really managed to flip the script on the top seed today. Definitely not the result anyone expected going into this one. Welcome everyone! We are live on Italy for a match between Phantom and Vortex to see who takes the win. Phantom enters this series as the heavy favorite for a reason, especially with a 61% head-to-head victory rate over Vortex. Well, he already feels like the superior player in this match. We just need to see if Vortex can find any answer to that early pressure. Unreal, both of them were trading heavy damage, but he managed to survive a total brawl to reclaim the lead. Phantom is dominating, sitting pretty with a 3-1 lead. Vortex finally claws back one to make it 3-2. It's a bit of a battle for the number 4 ranked player. Vortex has completely flipped the script here, turning a deficit into a dead heat. Phantom edges ahead again, putting him up 4-3. The number 1 seed in our rating is stepping up now. And just like that, Vortex ties it up at 4-all. Vortex is proving he can keep pace with the best player on the ladder. Vortex is really starting to lean into this momentum, putting a lot of pressure on the top seed. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures a clean win to take full control. A quick response here to close the gap before the switch. That was an incredibly fast duel to wrap up the round. We've got a dead heat at 6-all. Phantom isn't letting his rank get to his head and is playing tight. Both players are fighting for every single round right now. Let's see who blinks first. Vortex holds the narrow lead as we hit round 13. He's fighting an uphill battle against a historically tough opponent. Vortex is really stepping up right now with a 12-22 record over the last day. It's surprising to see that poor form translate into such confidence against the top seed. He's firmly in the driver's seat at this point. Whoa, that was absolute chaos. He almost went down, but managed to claw out the victory and keep his streak alive. Just an incredible run of form for the 4th seed. A perfect display of precision here, as he refuses to let this series slip away. The favorite is finally starting to push back. What a frantic scramble. He barely survives that firefight, clinging to a tiny bit of health to secure the win. He's showing some incredible grit walking away from that absolute carnage with his life. Vortex is still comfortably in command of the tempo. Vortex is putting on a clinic right now. He's just 3 points away from a huge upset victory. What an effortless shot to keep the pressure mounting on the opposition. The pressure is definitely ramping up on both sides now. A clean sequence of shots puts him just 1 round away from victory. Absolute brilliance! He closes out the match with a total shutdown to secure the victory! He really just shook the world with that performance, taking down the top-rated player in the game. Welcome everyone to Mapas. We have a great matchup today featuring Catalyst and Vortex battling for the win. Catalyst has historically owned this rivalry with a 59% head-to-head win rate. It's interesting to see that dominance not translate immediately into the opening round. I wonder if Vortex can capitalize on this early momentum to flip the script today. We've got a deadlock now with things tied at 1 apiece. He's definitely looking like the stronger side here. Vortex takes a commanding 2-1 lead right now. He's certainly playing his part in the rankings right now. These two are trading blows effectively, and neither one is giving an inch so far. That's the second ranked player in the league putting on a show. Vortex is just too quick on that ramp, making a really strong play there. It's a huge confidence boost for a player who struggled in his last 10 games. A really fast reaction there from Catalyst to shut that down from the ramp. A tough look for the underdog right now. Vortex narrowly edges ahead with a 4-3 lead. Both players have had a rough run in their last few games today. He's really making the most of that height advantage right now, showing some great awareness. Expectations are shifting since he was the one tipped to win this match. Catalyst claws back the lead at 5-4. He is really leaning into that top 2 ranking right now. We are all square at 5 apiece. A tight fight considering how close their ratings are on the ladder. Vortex is putting on some real pressure now, taking control of the pace in these last 2 engagements. A really impressive showing for the number 4 ranked player. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the switch. I mean, it's a very fair result. Catalyst is comfortably holding his own here, though Vortex is proving why he's rated so high in the league. Time to see who blinks first. Catalyst is really utilizing those crates to keep himself in control of the match. His overall win rate is hovering way higher than his map-specific stats suggest. A complete stalemate now with both at 7. Vortex is really fighting to stay on top today. Catalyst barely scrapes ahead with an 8-7 lead. He's continuing the trend from their previous meeting earlier today. Catalyst has a clearly superior 70% win rate in his most recent 10 outings, and that high-level confidence is starting to pay off here. He's really putting the pressure on Vortex as the gap begins to widen. I wonder if Vortex can find a way to break this momentum. Vortex is showing a lot of grit, effortlessly plucking his opponent off that container. That's a clean response to get back into this. The resilience from Vortex is impressive, shutting down that momentum with a totally effortless finish. Just a tiny sliver of a lead left for the leader now. Absolute control now as he finishes the job to bring this match dead, even. Total reset on the scoreboard as we head into the final stretch. A sharp reaction here as he puts Vortex down from the ramp to reclaim the lead. A commanding performance to put himself in a position to close this out right now. The momentum has shifted completely in his favor. He's staying in the fight, showing huge heart to keep his hopes alive here. That's the top 4 talent, refusing to go down without a fight. What a clutch sequence, he barely survives the trade to force this match into overtime. Absolute chaos in this final stretch. Both of these players are playing at an incredibly high speed right now. The rounds are practically ending before they even start. Catalyst is really putting the squeeze on here, turning a tight series into a decisive 2-round advantage. Just an absolute blur of a round as he continues this run. Vortex is digging deep here, refusing to let the match slip away after that devastating start. The favorited player is fighting to close the gap here. What a finish. Catalyst manages to survive the exchange and secure the match victory. He managed to pull through in a real battle of nerves to seal the deal. That's another win in the books for him over Vortex. Truly a dogged effort. Welcome to Dunes. We have a great matchup today between Phantom and Catalyst. Let's see who takes the win. Phantom is the top-rated player in the league, yet he's struggling to find an answer for Catalyst today. It's a tough spot for him, especially since Catalyst has a strong grip on their most recent head-to-head meetings. We'll see if he can reclaim his dominance here. Catalyst holds a slim 2-1 lead heading into round 3. Coming into this match on a losing skid. These opening rounds have been a total toss-up. Neither player is giving an inch. That was a quick reset to level the score. Catalyst is now just one step ahead. 3-2. A shaky start for the number 1 seed. And just like that, Phantom pulls them dead even. Still trying to shake off the result from their previous meeting. Phantom is really starting to pile on the pressure, taking control of the pace here. A totally untouchable sequence of shots as he surges ahead with a 3-round surge. Catalyst answers back with a clean sequence to narrow the gap. The underdog is proving his worth today. We are all squared up at 5 apiece. He's really starting to look like the better man today. Phantom edges ahead and now holds a slim 6-5 lead. He needs this momentum to erase that previous 13-9 loss. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is really surprising given how Catalyst has owned the recent history between these two. The underdog is playing a completely different game right now. Let's see if Catalyst can respond. Phantom has a really substantial lead on this map with a 65% win rate. It shows why he's the top seed in the league. Catalyst just can't find a way to stop this run, and the gap is starting to widen. Unbelievable. He claws back from the edge of defeat in a complete slugfest to keep the series alive. Absolute nails, surviving that with barely anything left in the tank. Another fierce trade of shots, and this time he comes out on top to continue the rally. Both these exchanges have been a complete bloodbath. Phantom was not letting that high ground go unused and takes control of the map. He's putting that overall head-to-head lead to use right now. Pure chaos in the air, both of them fighting for the high ground, and Phantom simply outreacted him. Catalyst just shuts him down off the box, continuing his gritty climb back into the game. The momentum is shifting toward the lower ranked player. Phantom is really putting on the pressure now, refusing to let the game slip away from him. What a fast reaction. He halts the momentum and puts himself in a position to close this out. A critical stand by Catalyst to keep the dream alive. He really needs to dig deep if he wants to pull off this upset. What a finish! He closes the door on this series with a perfect shot. He really knows how to operate on this map, just shaking off those losses from earlier today and getting back on top.